Well. This is what happened in yesterday's match, and we have to say, Alauddin Babu, he was the star of the show, the top wicket taker, and it's been a very well fought affair between all the sides so far in the Al Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by 𝗃𝗏𝗧𝗏 Sports Drinks in association with Walton Lily Oryx and Ace Properties. It's been good action in the Sylhet Outdoor Cricket Stadium, but now we're back in the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium for match number 13 between the home team Sylhet and Dhaka Metro. The two captains, they are ready to do battle, and we should be in for an interesting match. We will go downstairs now, where Mazhar Dinomi is ready with the pitch report.
It's day 5 of this Al Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo, and we are back here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium after a couple of days break from the outer stadium. Just having a look at the surface here, it's pretty dry, I must say, and pretty brownish with grass in it, but still it's pretty hard, which means there is something for the batters. However, initially the bowlers would get some assistance, and we have seen the targets of over 180 being chased here in this venue. Talking about the dimensions, it's 70 yards all across the ground. So it's an even contest between bat and ball. Teams winning the toss would want to bowl first, put some pressure on the batting side, and maybe restrict them to 150, 160, and then go look chase on.
Wow, it is bright and sunny out there. It is hot as well here in Sylhet at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, and we will be in for a hot match, hopefully, between these two teams. Yesterday we had Chattogram taking on Rajshahi. This is match number 13. Chattogram winning that match by 30 runs, and previously was Borishal taking on Rangpur. It is now time to go back in the middle, where Somonoy Ghosh is ready with the two captains for the toss.
Here in the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium, it's going to be Sylhet versus Dhaka Metro. We've got the captain Zakir Hassan, Naeem Sheikh as well, and match referee Niamur Rashid Rahul. We're all ready for the toss. Zakir Hassan will flip the coin. Heads is the call. Heads is the call. And it is a head. নাইম শেখ টস জিতেছেন, সিদ্ধান্ত হচ্ছে
ব্যাটিং ফার্স্ট।
ব্যাটিং এর কোনো বিশেষ কারণ আছে কিনা? সারফেস দেখে কি মনে হচ্ছে?
উইকেট যেহেতু ফ্রেশ উইকেট লাগতেছে, দ্যাটস আমাদের ব্যাটিং না
একটা ফ্রেশ সারফেস মনে হচ্ছে। একটু মিক্স ব্যাগ গেছে এখন পর্যন্ত এই টুর্নামেন্টটা। কি নিয়ে কাজ করছেন বা কি আজকে একটু বেটার করতে চাইবেন?
ডেফিনেটলি ভালো একটা স্টার্ট চাবো, যেহেতু ব্যাটিং নিচ্ছি। ফার্স্টে আমাদের লক্ষ্য থাকবে যে আমরা ভালো পাওয়ার প্লেটা হ্যান্ডেল করে, যেহেতু আমরা মাঝখানে একটু ফেল করতেছি, তো ইচ্ছে থাকবে মিডল অর্ডাররা যেন ভালো হ্যান্ডেল করতে পারে।
দলে কোনো পরিবর্তন আছে?
হ্যাঁ, আমাদের দুইটা চেঞ্জ আছে, আইস আর হচ্ছে শহীদুল ভাই ইন।
আইস এবং শহীদুল্লাহ ইন। অল দ্য বেস্ট, শুভকামনা।
থ্যাংক ইউ।
জাকির, আপনি টসে জিতলে কি করতেন?
আমি বোলিংই করতে যাচ্ছিলাম। আমার কাছে মনে হয় আমাদের বোলিং স্ট্রেংথটা খুব ভালো আছে, সো চাচ্ছি যে যত রানে রেস্ট্রিক্ট করা যায়। আমি হ্যাপি আছি।
আচ্ছা, শুরুতে বোলিংই করতে চাচ্ছিলেন, ব্যাটিংটা নিয়ে কি ভাবা হচ্ছে?
অবশ্যই আমার কাছে মনে হয় আমাদের টপ অর্ডার যারা আছে আমরা স্টেপ আপ করাটা খুব ইম্পর্ট্যান্ট এইগুলো ম্যাচে। সো ইনশাল্লাহ উইল কাম ব্যাক স্ট্রংলি অ্যান্ড আমরা স্টেপ আপ করবো।
নিশ্চয়ই ড্রেসিং রুমে সে বিশ্বাসটা রয়েছে।
অবশ্যই
অবশ্যই। ঠিক আছে, কোনো পরিবর্তন?
আমাদের 3টা পরিবর্তন আছে। আমাদের সায়েম, জাভেদ অ্যান্ড ফেরদৌস খেলছে না, তুফাইল, নাবিল ভাই অ্যান্ড খালিদ খেলছে।
ওকে, শুভকামনা আপনার জন্য।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
All right, so the news from the middle is that Naeem Sheikh of Dhaka Metro has won the toss and decided to have a bat first.
Well, they'll have a bat first at Dhaka Metro. They've won the toss and they have decided to bat. And as I was mentioning, it is bright and sunny. It is all clear. The skies are looking all good for 2 games today. The games do come thick and fast. 2 games a day for 2 days. The next 2 days, today and tomorrow, the matches will take place at this gorgeous venue, the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. surrounded by lots of greenery, tea gardens, and probably the best venue in the country. Well, the two teams were out in the middle earlier today, just warming up and enjoying themselves. Because the matches come thick and fast, I think they all do make sure that they don't overstress themselves with too much, but it's important to stay in pristine condition and make sure that you pace yourselves accordingly, because it is a long tournament and the matches do come one after another. So it's about being in the right shape at the right time and in the right form at the right moment. So we'll be ready for this match between these two teams, Sylhet and Dhaka Metro. Starts in a few minutes. I just want to talk about the points table, but before that, here's the Dhaka Metro lineup. 𝗫𝗫𝐶𝗵𝗃, the captain, 2 changes, in fact 3 changes in the lineup, with 𝗬𝗏 coming in, and also Maruf Mridha, as well as Shohidul. So interesting moves, some youth in 𝗬𝗏 and Maruf Mridha. Shohidul, a far more experienced campaigner, useful all-rounder. They've got the likes of Shadman in, Robin, the wicket-keeper, and also Ronnie, who was the player of the tournament in the last edition. And Sylhet, they find themselves in the 4th position in the table. They've played 3, won 1, lost 1 with 1 no result. As far as Dhaka Metro are concerned, they've played 3, won 1 and lost 2. So they are 7th in the table. Dhaka, though, top the table, followed by Chattogram, both on 5 points each. This is the Sylhet lineup with 3 changes as well. Zakir Hassan, the captain, Khalid coming in, Tufail also in the side, as well as Abdul Samad. Dishan retains his place. Omid, Galib, Ibadat Hussain, one to watch out for, along with Said Khaled Ahmed. The players are coming out into the middle. And yes, Dhaka, since they've decided to win the toss and bat first, they will be in the middle as well. The 2 on-field umpires, Sharfuddollah Ibn Shahid Shoykot is ready, along with Rakibul Islam Badhon. And we should be in for a good match here in match number 13. It's good to see that the sun is shining. As far as the 3rd umpire is concerned, the TV umpire, Ruqya Sultana Mishu, she is ready as well. Looks very, very focused and zoned in on the job that she has at her hand. And yes, this is our match referee, Niamur Rashid Rahul, to make sure that everything is done in the spirit of the game. The teams are almost all ready, as I welcome my co-commentator, Ahmed bin Parvez, and wish him a very, very good morning.
Good morning. A very, very warm morning to everyone who's watching this live coverage of the NCL T20, Al-Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 2025, powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drink. First ball. Oh no, that's a false start. He was just taking his run up. I was kidding. But he is starting from the turbo end, and we all know that the dimensions are almost even on both sides, so there's no specific advantage of hitting on any particular area of the wicket or the field. Spin to start off proceedings with for Sylhet.
Asadullah Al Ghalib, yes, a right arm off spinner. We've seen this happen quite a bit in this tournament so far. Spin generally starting proceedings, and spinners tend to keep things quiet in the early overs. So umpire 𝗃𝗵𝗀𝗂𝗽𝗂𝗍𝗂𝗧 just announcing right now it's time to play.
Oh, nice.
First delivery on the money.
So the off-spin of Gali being introduced mostly to maybe have 𝗬𝗡𝐶𝗿 on strike, who's the left-hander in this partnership. Mahfizul Islam Robin, very, very impressive. Can hit the ball hard.
Nice. Good Galeb.
He's got a start in one of the previous games, impressed, and then the next match got out early. The match where Dhaka Metro were not able to score some big runs.
This time it's played between the two fielders over the top, and it will trickle to the fence for the first boundary of the innings, and the first one from Robin.
He won't be holding back. I can assure you that he won't be holding back. Has this natural tendency of going after the bowlers right from the get-go. Hence, being given the responsibility to open the innings for Dhaka Metro, who are usually a very, very strong, solid batting side. Cut away, easy gap, easy boundary.
Oh, looks to go for another big one, does Robin. No connection there on that occasion. Very close to the stumps as well.
Some useful changes for Sylhet. We've looked at the starting 11. Yes, there was no turn. He was expecting some turn, Robin.
Oh, yeah. No.
This time he checks his shot. Good bowling there by Galib after being hit for the 4. He's come back very nicely.
Speaking of the changes that Sylhet have brought in, they've brought in 𝗃𝗧𝗧, another player to watch. Very useful bowling all-rounder.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, brilliant bowling by Galib. Just the 4 from the first over.
Playing 11s, 3 changes for each side. Khalid Hassan coming in. We've got news that he will be wearing Siam's jersey for the time being. But Mubin Ahmed Dishan keeps his place. Nabil Samad gets in for Sylhet. And Tofail Ahmed, the big inclusion here. I think he can be an X-factor for them. Dhaka Metro, on the other hand, some changes for them as well. Aich Mullah in the side. Aminul Islam 𝗵𝗺𝗲 is in as well. As we see, 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗍𝗂𝗽 getting himself ready from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Has had a very good tournament so far. He's got a great start amongst the wickets. Bowling well with the new ball at the death.
Yeah. As far as wickets are concerned, Alauddin Babu is the top wicket taker. 𝗬𝗡𝐶𝗿, the captain, the left-handed opener. He is getting ready to face the music of Ibadat Hussain, who's ready to give some turbocharged deliveries from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. Very nicely bowled to start off with. It's been a good start by Sylhet with the ball.
It's been a good start, and they've had good starts previously as well, but the only issue being the batting hasn't clicked for them throughout the tournament so far. The bowling has been generally good. They still have retained all the 3 fast bowlers in their starting 11. Ibadat, Khalid, Rizau Raja, and now Tofail has been added in the mix.
Steps down the track. Plays and misses. Look at that extra bounce. Beautiful carry.
This is nice. 𝗬𝗚𝗍𝗂𝗽 looks to step out, make some room. Acres of spaces over the offside, but 𝗵𝗺𝗽 showing some pace, generating some extra bounce in the process. He likes to bowl at this angle. He's got fine leg up and a slip as well for 𝗬𝗚𝗍𝗂𝗽.
Oh, that's an appeal. Perhaps not hitting on line, but a very good ball nonetheless by 𝗵𝗂𝗪, mixing it up. First a short delivery, now something very full on the money.
Just pitching down the leg. An easy enough decision for the umpire. It was a very loud appeal from 𝗵𝗂𝗪, more in hope and desperation it seems. Still no runs from the first 3 balls.
Yeah, he's bowling over the wicket, creating the angle away from the left-handed 𝗫𝗫𝐴. This time it's a soft push, but straight to the fielder at cover, so another dot ball. Would you like to see him bowl around the wicket, create the angle in for the left-handed batter?
That obviously is an option. We've seen some other fast bowlers trying that option out, getting quite a bit of success, but 𝗵𝗂𝗪 usually tries to stick to his over the wicket line, especially with the new ball, since he has that ability to bring the ball back into the left-hander as well.
Takes pace off this time. Again, another dot ball, very close to being a maiden now. Very good bowling by 𝗵𝗂𝗪. He's mixing it up very nicely.
The problem with 𝗫𝗫𝐴 has always been this. Whenever he's not finding the boundaries, puts some pressure on himself, doesn't find it easy to rotate strike. Not just him, I think in general in this tournament we've seen similar kind of pattern. Just rotate the strike and then things might be different.
Oh, that was well driven, but well stopped by the bowler. It's a maiden. After 2, it's 4 without loss. Well, Asadullah Ghalib back into the attack, continuing his spell. To bowl to Robin, who scored 4 from his first deliveries, first 6 balls that he faced against Ghalib.
Ready, bhai. Oi! No. Easy, guy.
Plays it straight to the fielder, and just want to talk about the field setup here for Robin. There is a long on and also a deep square leg in place. Everyone else inside the circle, a packed offside field.
Oh, save it!
So what sort of bowling are we expecting from Ghalib?
I'm guessing he'll try to keep it within the stumps. Even if the batter goes with the spin, he has a risk of getting holed out
Raja,
at
catches me.
mid-wicket or at long on, where the fielders in the boundary are stationed.
Oh, yaar.
I think that's what he's trying to do. He's trying to entice the batter to cut, but not giving enough width or playing it or bowling it short enough to really be able to cut.
In other words, the only boundary he conceded is when he gave him width outside off. And after that, he's been very accurate, trying to keep it within the stumps.
Again, very watchful. This is very good bowling by Ghalib. 𝗵𝗂𝗪 in the last over, a maiden. This over, 4 dot balls in a row. And in fact, in total, we've got 12 dot balls in a row.
12 dot balls. Ghalib's last 2 balls from his previous over, and then 𝗵𝗂𝗪 6 and then 4 here. So Dhaka Metro really struggling.
Oh, yes!
He's getting a little touchy. Finally, takes a single. Good running between the wickets, you have to say, because he understood that the fielder at mid-off was slightly far away from the other infielders.
The field changes for the left-handed 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝐽. Got a brisk start in one of the previous two matches he played. Last match wasn't very successful, so he's actually had a very good run in domestic cricket. He was the top run getter in the NCL T20 last year and then the top run scorer in the BPL this year. Got his opportunity in the national team and then again was sidelined due to some ordinary performances and has this zeal to come back again, and this is a platform for him. He's leading the side. Dhaka Metro were the runners-up of the previous edition of the 𝗂𝗚 Islamic Bank NCL T20.
Sweeps and sweeps well. 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁, that's his first boundary. Ends the over with 4. 5 runs off this over.
After 3, it's 9 for no loss. Just the second boundary in this batting innings and the first one of 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁.
A little bit closer. A little bit more. Perfect, that's a leg stick. Perfect, that's a center.
Well, the last delivery finally yielding some runs, and that too for 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁, but this time it will be Robin versus 𝗵𝗵𝗃 for the first time in this match. There is a slip in place for 𝗵𝗵𝗃. A mid-off. Now we can see a mid-on perhaps, yes. There is a deep square leg and a deep third in place. Cover point, gully, and a short third in place as well. So this sort of a length is absolutely fine.
It's bowled well, 𝗵𝗵𝗃. No runs scored off him so far. Sometimes, in search of extra pace, has bowled down the leg. We've seen that in the previous occasions. 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁 got a boundary of the last ball in the previous over. Much needed. There was a player in the square leg just over the fielder's head. Important for him to get off the mark.
Now plays it down the leg side. Checks his shot almost, does Robin, because of the lowish bounce. Gets another run. But what I like about 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁's last boundary is he didn't try and hit it too hard. Just wanted to time it. It was a slower delivery or a very slow spin delivery, and he still managed to time it well enough so that it reached the fence. We know how good the outfield is.
Yeah, well, there are a few approaches you can have within the power play, especially when you're a batting unit, a batting heavy team as well. They've scored big in the last couple of matches. Either you hold your wickets or maybe start really quick, own the power plays. They've made a very tentative start. Dhaka Metro just 10 runs of the 20 balls they've faced, but at least they have all wickets in hand.
Guides it down deep thirds and will just be a single. So 3 singles from this over. They're not looking to really take 𝗵𝗵𝗃 on.
Still playing the safe game here, 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁. But this is much better. At least rotation of strike is happening. The right-hand, left-hand combination having its effect on the field settings. 𝗵𝗵𝗃 having had a maiden over in the previous over that he bowled within the power plays. Will have to contend with Mahfizul Robin at the moment.
Now, does he find the gap? No, he doesn't. Robin looked to play that shot. He tried to whip it across the mid-wicket region, but straight to the fielder. Very good bowling by 𝗵𝗵𝗃.
That was full enough for him to play that drive, but strategically, fielder at mid-wicket placed almost as a catching midfielder, not entirely at the edge of the 30-yard circle. Although he goes back to that because there has been change in strike and 𝗫𝗫𝗫𝗁 is now on strike.
Again, some top bowling there by 𝗵𝗏𝗃, keeping things very tight, bowling and fielding well off of his own bowling.
So just the 3 runs from this over as well. Just the 2 boundaries in this entire innings. It's ball number 23 completed here. And just to remind our viewers, Dhaka Metro, they've won the toss and elected to bat first, suggesting that they would want to put a big target on board.
Is there any bat involved? No, there isn't, and it's a legal delivery. So just 3 runs from this over as well. After 4, it's 12 without loss, and it's time for a change in the commentary with Shomnoy Ghosh and Mazharuddin Ami joining.
Short pulled of Khalid is just being introduced by Zakir Hassan from the Turbo Sports electrolyte drink end. Very good morning to you all viewers, and I've got with me Mazharuddin Ami. Hope you're well.
I'm fine, thank you, Shomnoy. Very good morning to all our viewers as well. Change of ground here at the Al-Arafa Islami Bank NCL T20, powered by Turbo. We are here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. Last couple of days, the match is held at the Sylhet Outer Cricket Stadium.
Yes, we're back on the main ground of the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. And for the viewers who've joined in late, 𝗫𝗫𝗃 won the toss and decided to have a bat first, but Sylhet bowlers have kept them in check.
Yeah, it's been a good start with the ball, and they maintained a good line and length, not allowing the 2 batters to free their arms. Even rotation strike was difficult early on. However, now the 2 batters seems to find those gaps pretty often.
Comes down the track. It's in the air. It will fall safe. Will they get a boundary? They will not. The field is sliding. Some third of the ground. Sometimes these can be risky.
Undoubtedly, and they need to be very careful. Going back to that shot of 𝗫𝗫𝗃, it was more of a desperation than anything else. He was stuck for a while, so he tried to cut loose. Lucky on that occasion, it goes over the fielder's head.
There's just been 2 boundaries in this 4.3 overs of the power play. 1 each. This time he connects it. Solid on this occasion. 1 bounce for 4.
That's a good hit by 𝗫𝗫𝗃. He was waiting for the ball to come to him, and just moving his front leg away. And a good bat swing. The best thing was he never tried to hit that on the onside. Rather, he tried to target that down the ground region. Good execution.
Yeah, this shot should calm the nerves a bit. Read the length quickly on that occasion. Full on this occasion and punished again. Goes for a maximum. 4 followed by a 6. Fantastic.
That is the perfect example of a good hitting ability of a batter. Moving his front leg again, creating that gap. At times, the coaches say that get your feet on the line of the ball But in modern day cricket, the coaches tend to say, keep your feet away from the ball and hit it through. Naeem does exactly that.
Interesting, Mazhar, how he shuffled a little inside the crease before he played the shot. Because the previous boundary was of a length ball, he expected Khalid to pitch it up. Change of pace, roll of the fingers. They will get a single, so a much needed productive over for Dhaka Metro. 14 runs of the fifth, it's 26 without loss. So it's going to be spin again for the last over of the power play from the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank end. Coming around the wicket for the left-handed Naeem Sheikh. Just started stepping on the gas in the previous over. And nicely punched.
Naeem is looking confident now. After that shaky start, must say he gave away a maiden to Ibadat to start with. But the previous over of Khalid Ahmed, we have seen some very good hitting from Naeem. The skipper needs to take the responsibility. Opted to bat first after winning the toss today. And as he mentioned during the toss, that he really wants to improve in all aspects of the game for Dhaka Metro.
This time Mahfizul Islam Robin takes Ghalib on. Nicely put away through deep extra cover. 4 runs.
It was over-pitched. No fielders outside the offside boundary line, patrolling the boundary. Easy pickings for Robin. It was too full for him. Never tried to keep that down the ground. Always trying to hit over the fielder's head. Easy.
The intent was evident. How he made sure that he went underneath properly. Much better line because he's got a deep mid-wicket and long on.
It's also difficult for the bowler to adjust when you have a left and right hand combination up front. And when you rotate the strike, it also hampers the focus of the bowler, and also the fielders need to change their positions. Never easy. It's too hot out there, Shamannoy.
Moves away, creates room for himself. This is good batting from Naeem Sheikh. It wasn't that short, but nicely cut away as it pierces the field and goes for 4.
Yes, again, trying to make some room. Just looking to find those gaps on the offside. There's ample opportunities for Naeem to rock back on his back foot, as it was a bit on the shorter side. And once he created that room, the door was open for him.
1-4-1-4. That's how it stands with the 4 deliveries in this last over of the power play. Comes down the track, well adjusted by Ghalib.
Yeah, with a fielder deep mid-wicket to a left-hander, Ghalib needs to pitch it in the middle stump. Let Naeem play on the onside against the spin.
In the air. But mid-off is in the boundary. But it's a good over, the last over of the power play. A productive one for Dhaka Metro yet again, and they are 37 without loss at the end of the power play. A bat first. You picked up the topic on what he mentioned during the toss in all aspects, but particularly, if the top order doesn't fire for them, it becomes a bit more difficult for their middle orders. Such has been the case for some of the teams, one of them, Dhaka Metro. And hence, I don't mind the time they took, the initial few overs, assessing the conditions perhaps. There was some moisture on the surface, on the track. And these Sylhet bowlers are good bowlers and they know how to bowl on this track. Khalid Ahmed now. Starts off with a slower delivery. They'll get a single.
Yeah, and sensible cricket as well. We have seen how 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵 slowly but gradually opening up, despite starting off slowly. So keeping wickets intact will be key, at the same time assessing the conditions for someone like 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵, who loves to play his shots, but at the same time he tends to get stuck when he is unable to rotate the strike. So now he's feeling a lot better. It's a decent start. 37 in the power play is not bad, with no wickets gone. Now they can rotate the strike with the field spread out.
Again, a slower delivery. Running the first one hard, putting pressure on the fielder. Coming back for the second. This is good running between the wickets.
The moment Robin played that shot, he knew it was a double. Ran the first one hard. It was never difficult for 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵 to catch up. Good communication between the two batters, must say. At times you don't need to call, you just need to communicate with those eye contacts. Easy for the batters, and it reflects the good communication between the two batters in the middle.
The reason I believe we both are saying that it's okay if they took a bit of time, but it's all good as long as they convert and stay long and make up for it.
Definitely, and it's an opportunity for them. Yes, they have done all the hard work initially, and now it's time to cash in. Never easy to just go out there and hit those deliveries. It's easier said than done.
Brings me to another point that we haven't really seen a lot of the teams take control of the middle overs. Perhaps Chattogram on one occasion on this field, Rajshahi, when they got a good start with Shanto and Chauhan. So it will be interesting to see how they get about their work in these few overs. Now there's protection on the onside for 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵. Short.
What I want to see from the batters, you mentioned about the middle overs. It's their ability to know how to construct the innings. It's also important to set some small targets
between 7 to 10 overs, how many are we going to score, how are we going to score, and who are the bowlers we can target. Without a planning, you just can't go out there and score runs. I want to see teams scoring 200 consistently. Yeah, it depends on the surface as well, but at the same time, when you got such start, any team in world cricket in T20 format would want to score 200 on the board. So it's a habit. You need to grow that habit.
Change of pace again. Was in the air for a bit. But dropped well in front of the fielder. So throughout the entire over, he's gone for variation, has Khalid. 7 overs done with. It's 43 for no loss.
Left arm, round the wicket, right is Shama, over the wicket for left.
Robin, new bowler coming down for you. Nabil Samad is someone with plenty of experience. Is one of the changes Sylhet has made. Now for Nabil Samad against the right-handed Mahfizul Robin. They've got a long off, long on, deep mid-wicket, deep square leg also. And that sole fielder, square of the wicket on the offside, as you saw, sweeper. There's the protection on the onside. Looking to play on the offside, he was. The inside part of the bat goes to the onside, he gets one.
Nabil Samad, experienced campaigner, tends to bowl a lot quicker than the other left-arm spinners. And he rushes through his overs. Experience, as I mentioned, he's someone who observes the batters really well. And as a batter, I've got one suggestion for 𝗫𝗫𝐴𝐶. Don't play him as a typical left-arm spinner.
Yeah, well, let's wait and see if he listens to you. Yeah, that's the line he's got to maintain with the field he has.
Yeah, but for Nabil Samad, he needs to be careful while bowling those outside the off stump to the left-hander. Using the pace will be in the mind of 𝗫𝗫𝐴𝐶, but someone like Robin, he needs to rotate the strike, give the strike back to 𝗫𝗫𝐴𝐶, or maybe look to find those boundaries if it's there to be hit.
Pitched up, taken the bait, fielder there, and there's the wicket. Nabil Samad comes in and gets the breakthrough.
I was talking about this aspect of the batters. You just got in, you scored 18 of 22, you got a full pitch delivery from a left-arm spinner, and you just hand a simple catch to long off. That's a crime. You got the start, you need to convert those. I would have understand if it was a great delivery. This was right there to be hit, and hit that exactly to the fielder stationed at long off. He will be cursing himself, Robin, but Nabil will be delighted as Sylhet strikes. Mahfizul departs after scoring 18. Sylhet picked up the first wicket on 45 on the board.
Khalid going off. K ঢুকলো
Shahanur. Khalid going off for washroom. And what's his name? Shahanur back.
Shadman Islam comes in at 3. Just managed a breakthrough in the 8th over. A bit of pressure was there because they've got a comparatively slower start. But you also need to understand which bowler you're taking on, where the trap is set. It was pitched up intentionally, given the challenge. He took the challenge but could not succeed. Found only that fielder, 𝗫𝗓𝗄𝗃 𝗁𝗂𝗃𝗃, at long off. And that experience of Nabil Zamad's pays off yet again. For the left-hander again, there's a big gap in the deep extra cover region. That is why he's targeting that middle stump area, but Shadman's off the mark.
Yep. The loss of Robin will now give Nabil Samad a lot of confidence. However, with two left-handers in the middle, we often talk about the matchups. The batting side would feel they are in control.
Swept. Was in the air for a long time. Swerves away from that fielder, deep square leg. That allows the batters to come back for the second.
It was too full to play that shot. However, Naeem did manage to get bad on it. A bit of misfield in the deep. Look, now Naeem needs to stay there. He got the start. They're into the 8th over. He just can't throw it away now.
So the sweep here again. Will get another single. It is a wicket taking over from Nabil Samad. After 8, Dhaka Metro 49 for 1.
From the captain.
49 for 1 after 8, Dhaka Metro. Naeem Sheikh, after winning the toss, opted to bat first. And he got the start. He's on 30 of 24. Shadman just came in after Mahfizul Robin was caught at long off at the bowling of Nabil Samad. Ibadat to bowl from the turbo end. Tofail, beg your pardon. Slower delivery to start with. Roll of the fingers. Missed everyone. The batter, the wicket keeper. That allows them to take a single. Hello, Ahmed bin Parvez. How are you?
I'm fine. Thank you so much. Rizal Rahman Raja suddenly has become a mini all-rounder. He's made his name with the bat, hitting some lusty shots, but that should have been grabbed by the keeper as well. Amit, as the wicket keeper, should have done better. Sylhet have 4 fast bowlers, and I think it will be important for them. It will be important for them to definitely try and use these pace bowlers. We've seen 3 of them on show so far. The spinners have done well as well. Ghalib bowled well. Nabil Samad picking up a wicket in his first over. The runs on board, it's just 51. It's the 9th over. They have wickets in hand. That's the only advantage.
Roll of the fingers again, but this time he finds the gap. Will it reach the fence? It does. Nicely executed by Naeem. He picked up the slower really early and never tried to hit that hard. The placement was good and the timing was also very good.
Tried that change of pace, as you mentioned correctly, just picked that slower ball very nicely, Naeem. There's this big gap, acres of spaces in the covers. This is the critical phase of the innings, the 7th to 15th over. Need to keep up the tempo. At least if they get a boundary every over, there is an opportunity for them to score big. He can play those grounded shots, Naeem. He has that in him. Just needs to rotate strike in between.
Looking to take a single. Not there. 50 comes up for Dhaka Metro. Look, the thing about 7 to 15 overs, it's about knowing your game, knowing your roles. Even in the dressing room, the batters to come needs to know, whenever I'm out there, what's my role? It's not just about going out there and whacking every delivery. Most of the Bangladeshi batters have been following Bangladesh cricket for a long time now, and ever since they play T20 cricket, it feels like they want to go and hit every delivery in T20 format. It's not just about hitting boundaries and sixes in T20 cricket. Yes, you need to have that ability. A bumper from Raja. Yeah, but at the same time, knowing your role will be key. And someone like Naeem, who is in now, he needs to play that role, a big innings, while the others will revolve around him and score some quick runs.
He has moved into 34 of 28 already. It was a well-directed bouncer. Nicely ducked underneath as well from Naeem Sheikh. Had nothing to do with it. Was clear in his mind, would not go for a shot, would not offer a shot. 6 of the over so far.
Run towards the onside, will get a single. 7 runs coming off Reza Raja's first over. After 9, Dhaka Metro 56 for 1.
I'm bowling change. Coming round. Right arm.
Ghalib to bowl his final over of the spell. Bowled well. However, he's yet to pick up a wicket. Looking to rotate the strike. Naeem. Will be interesting to see how Shadman plays. Looked good on the other day, however, was unlucky to be dismissed cheaply.
Using the crease pretty well, Ghalib. I think he'll like to bowl against the 2 left-handers. Sadman on strike, you've spoken about him showing some good form.
Yes.
Still waiting for a big knock that will get his NCL T20 going. We're all watching us live, the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank NCL T20 2025 powered by Turbo. Ghalib operating from the Al-Arafa Islamic Bank end. Captain himself still there. This is the halfway mark. He's on to 36. We'll need to really make this big. An easy catch. A very easy catch and a soft dismissal. Just as we were speaking about him holding one end up. He's just lobbed it straight to Khalid Ahmed.
Just when Naeem needed to stay for a while, he was undone by Ghalib. Always trying to play that on the offside, making some room, not in the best of control, loses his balance, and Khalid takes a good catch. Ghalib strikes for Sylhet. Second wicket gone for Dhaka Metro. Skipper Naeem departs after scoring 36. They are 58 for 2.
And with Naeem's departure, both teams will be heading towards a drinks break.
Asadullah Ghalib picking up his first wicket of the game. That too of skipper Naeem Sheikh. He was off balance, always looking to create some room against the bowlers, eyeing that offside. This time just couldn't keep that down the ground. And he was dejected. All of a sudden, you see the same pattern. Batting side making a good start. In the middle, they lost a couple of wickets. And then the running gets difficult. The run rate gets difficult. It slows down a bit. And in the middle overs, the bowlers dominates. Here comes Ghalib. To the new batter, Aminul Islam Bipla. And he gets off the mark immediately.
Another example of a bowler turned into a batter. Used to be one of the leg spinners, and then later on came a proper batter. It's Sadman on strike now. Ghalib with the last ball of the 10th over. Already a successful one for him.
Yes, nice.
End of a successful over. We are halfway through the innings. Dhaka Metro lost 2 wickets.
Center, please.
Reza Raja to continue from the turbo end. We are still not sure who's the new batter in. Still waiting for the batter's name. Nicely tucked away by Shadman.
So it's a right-hand, left-hand batting combination. Still scoring at just about a run a ball, Dhaka Metro. Shadman is there. Still new in the crease. Zakir would be very happy with the way his bowlers came back into the game. Faster bowlers did their job. Spinners, Ghalib already finishing his quota of 4.
Quick single taken. As you mentioned rightly, right and left hand combination again. 𝗬𝗏𝗧𝗏, the new batter. It's a crucial phase, Parvez. As you mentioned rightly previously, that between 7 to 15 overs, teams not being able to rotate the strike. And even we have seen in modern day cricket, teams tend to score more during this phase of the game.
I mean, the fields are spread out. There are acres of space within the inner circle at least. If you can find the gap to rotate strike at a bare minimum, and then maybe look for boundaries as well if there are balls to be hit. So, sounds like an easy template, maybe not as easy to execute as the batters have shown so far.
Using that slower delivery pretty often, Raja, knowing it will be difficult for the batters to adjust with the pace of the surface. However, it's a very good surface, must say. It's down there, it was hard. And it's a fresh surface, so the batters can enjoy their time in the middle, but you have to trust it. You have to trust your instincts as well as a batter. Roll of the fingers again, finds the gap, will get a single, Shadman.
I think Raja has found his idea of what he wants to do. He's kept his fielders both on the offside and the onside in front of square at the boundaries, and then he's consistently using those off cutters, bowling it full and at length, not allowing any pace on the ball, specifically against the left-hander. He's been bowling round the wicket, cramping him for room. And now for 𝗬𝗏𝗧𝗏, who's playing his first match in this NCL T20, would be an important role to play for sure. Batting at number 4.
That's an area the batters needs to improve. Widespread field, only 3 fielders on the offside in the ring, still couldn't find the gap. That would create extra bit of pressure on the batter on the other end.
Of course, we've spoken about how good the pitch is. You've been there in the morning. And the pitch must be good because the Dhaka Metro side won the toss, elected to bat first, so they would want to make use of the fresh, nice wicket. Instead, finding it difficult to score. Quick single to end the over, or will they go for the second? No, they're happy with the 1. Just the 4 singles from this over. After 11, it's 64 for 2, Dhaka Metro.
Ahmad comes in from the Al-Arafah Islami Bank end, gave away 6 runs and picked up the wicket of Asadullah Ghalib. Yeah, 𝗃𝗶𝗰𝗲 actually picked up a wicket. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗂𝗂𝗃 comes in. Nicely played. Looking for the second. Goes for it. Good running between the wicket. They need that positive intent.
Better start to the over there. Fielder, could he have done better? Could the throw have been better? That is a question to be answered, but the batters were sure they were going for the second. The calling was very good. Played inside out, a good looking drive. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 would need a few deliveries on the middle of his bat to get himself going. Experienced Nabil Samad bowling from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end.
Nicely cut away. Will it reach the fence? Fielder in chase. Does really well. This is brilliant fielding. This is outstanding. Great commitment. Was struck really hard, but 𝗬𝗏𝗧, terrific bit of fielding.
He thought he'd get a boundary. Just past the inner circle. The ball was racing away. Oh, just look at that effort. Brilliant effort.
And trying to give it a charge. Nicely bowled by Nabil Samad. Seeing the batter coming forward, just drag back the length.
Nabil has 2 overs after this. Spinners have taken the wickets, but it's the faster bowlers who've kept it quiet as well for the batting side. So an overall, an impressive performance from Sylhet.
Straight to the fielder. Quick run taken. Good running between the wicket. You can see some positive intent, at least from the 2 batters now, looking to score some quick runs. The boundaries are hard to come by, so look for the singles and doubles.
2 balls remain. Is he going to go big? Sadman Islam. Boundary is well spread out. Have a fielder at long on, deep mid wicket, actually running towards the cow corner area, then a deep backward square. Will he go onside?
And the first one hard again, looking for the second. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 coming for it. And he makes it quite comfortably in the end. Not a bad over so far for Dhaka Metro.
Low risk, but 7 runs already from the first 5. They can end the over with a boundary. Suddenly find themselves in a much better position. 8 from 8, Sadman 8 from 8, 𝗬𝗏𝗧, identical figures. Change in field for Sadman. Another fielder comes into the offside, so no one literally within the circle on the leg side, and that's the area exactly where Sadman just milks the ball for a single. 8 runs off the over, not bad for Dhaka Metro. After 12, it's 72 for 2. Raja to continue. Sadman hits straight, but evades the fielder in the process. A very, very good start to the over. Positive start from Sadman. An important 6 from the bat of his, and Dhaka Metro looking to get a go on as I invite Shyamnoy Ghosh back at the comm box. Areas he picked was very, very good. Was confident in what he wanted to do, Sadman. 15 of 10 now. He understands There needs to be an urgency in this innings.
That's well placed. And they will come back for the second. Yeah, they need that urgency that you can feel in the middle now. And Shadman's picked it up. It is required, still 8 wickets in hand, but this pair will be important at as many runs as possible and possibly as quickly as they can. Very good morning, Parvez. Pulled away, only get a single, but the Sylhet bowlers have bowled really well.
Yeah, Shamuna, you just came in. Sadman sort of starts to hit those big shots, welcomes you with that 6 and then trying to go for those big shots on the leg side as well. So I think they've got the point that they have to get a move on at this point. It's 81 for 2. Still an opportunity for them. Go to 150, 160 if they bat well. They've got 8 wickets in hand. But you've mentioned rightly, the bowlers have not been easy to get away.
Outside the off, it was full as well. Couldn't make the most of it on that occasion, 𝗍𝗏. But did you somehow reckon that he figured that I came in and he should start accelerating?
It could be that. It could also be that he suddenly looked at the scoreboard for the first time in a long time and realized, why are we scoring at less than 6 and over? Maybe I should get a 6 to get things kick-started. Hence, goes for that big one. Could have been risky. Barely went over the long on's head.
Pulls it, fielder there, taken! Topped! He spilled it! Oh no! That was a sitter and was an important one of Shadman Islam.
He's going for it, Shadman. No second thoughts about it. Raja bowled it short. I think he picked that well, but picked it straight to the fielder. Straight in and straight out. That is sloppy. Should have done much better, Dishan.
Moving on with Dishan, the fielder there at the mid-wicket. Now the right-hander, 𝗍𝗏 on strike. Goes short again. Deliberately playing on top of it so that the ball goes along the ground. But a good over nonetheless as far as Dhaka Metro are concerned. 12 runs of this one, 13 done. It's 84 for 2.
এন্ডে কিছুই শোনা যায় না ভাই তারা প্রেসার আছে এখন রাইটি 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 নাই ইস্টাকে রাইটি রাইটি আবার দিকে স্যার হ্যাঁ রাইটি করেন না 108 চলে আসে ব্যাটার সাদমান চলে আসে আজ বোলিং চেঞ্জ নিউ বোলার
84 for 2 at the end of 13 overs and we'll see another bowler being brought on by the captain Zakir Hassan for Sylhet and it will be Saqib. Naeem Hussain Saqib will be bowling from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. For the right-hander, there's a deep point, long off. As you can see, Third and final leg within the circle, deep square leg, deep mid wicket and long on. So protection on the onside along the boundary lines is a leggy. Leg stump line. Nicely pushed towards that mid wicket field. And they take a single. What's crucial is that how much can they add on with 8 wickets in hand. But again, credit should be given to the Sylhet bowlers. They've bowled phenomenally well. Good to see a leg spinner, a wrist spinner in action. Just want to talk about 𝗬𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗃 𝗂𝗫𝐶 as well, who's bowled phenomenally well. Well bowled. 𝗬𝗵𝗀𝗀𝗃, none for 3 of his 2 overs, and there's a maiden over there. This is the T20 match.
That maiden over came within the power plays against Naeem Sheikh as well, who's been their most prolific run scorer. And speaking of that maiden over within the power plays, the bowler was 𝗬𝗺𝗀𝗀𝗃, of course, and Naeem Sheikh was the batter on that occasion. Found it very difficult to get him away. Had a very slow start. On the way to recover.
Perhaps was the wrong on this occasion. Did not turn away from the right-handed batter. He has bowled really well. So has Asadullah Al-Ghalib, who's done with his quota, 1 for 24. Zakir did mention to me in the toss that they were happy even after losing the toss, getting to bowl first, as they would have done the same. This is good fielding as well. Captain himself.
And Saqib, I think in this particular match, the first 5 balls he's been in action, we've seen him trying to dart those balls in. He's not giving it a lot of flight. We've seen him in the previous couple of matches flighting it. He was expensive, but he picked up wickets as well. So he needs to mix it up. So far he's been bowling too quick.
Here comes the flight, and that takes off. Wings deployed for a massive 6 by 𝗍𝗺. He's taken the challenge, and Naeem Saqib has paid the price, ends the over with the 6. It's 94 for 2.
Walks across, hits it very nicely, just over the head. Sometimes, if you flight, it is a risky ploy. The batter can get underneath the ball. Did it very, very well. 𝗍𝗺 ends the over with a 6.
They've got a bit of momentum, have Dhaka Metro, and with 8 wickets in hand, you would expect them to take their chances. There's going to be a change in the bowling from the turbo end, the Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drink end. Raja Raman Raja replaced by Khalid Ahmed, gone for 20 of his 2. Look to make amends with his rest of the quota, remaining 2. It's not going to be easy.
And we've spoken about the 3 fast bowlers that Sylhet have. They've played all 3 of them in the previous 2 matches as well. 𝗬𝗺𝗀𝗀𝗃, Khalid Ahmed, Rizaur Raja. They've brought in another in the form of Tofail Ahmed. It's a pretty decent medium pace bowler himself. We haven't still seen him in action. Sylhet have quite a few bowling options.
Oh, that's a beamer. No signaled, and will run away for 4 as well. Punished by 𝗍𝗺𝗀𝗀. He's in the mood now. 1 bounce for 4.
That ball must have slipped out of his hand. Khalid Ahmed shaking his head, trying to dry up his bowling hand as well. Really not a good time to ball a beamer, and then that one goes to the boundary. No ball signaled. The boundary is signaled. This could be a big over. Khalid hasn't had a good day so far. His previous 2 overs went for 10 and over, and then just look at that. Slipped out of his hand. Most likely wanted that slower delivery. Not executed well at all, and 𝗬𝗏𝗧 pounced on it. His eyes lit up.
Was above the shoulder as well. It is a free hit. Up and away. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 makes the most of the free hit as well. Back-to-back boundaries. This is good batting, and the over Dhaka Metro needed.
Back-to-back boundaries, makes use of the free hit. The 100 up as well in the 15th over. Still 34 balls remain. Khalid went for that again, slightly short, outside off, mid-off, up in the circle. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 finds the gap really well. Good shot, good strike. Had to clear the mid-off, did that.
26 of 15 for 𝗬𝗏𝗧. Change of pace. Took a few steps forward, and then Khalid saw him coming, took the pace off.
10 of the over already, 3 more to go. We've spoken about the options that Sylhet have. Khalid into his third. We still have Raja and 𝗵𝗏𝗃 to bowl. 𝗬𝗏𝗧, after a slow start, gradually picking up on the strike rate issue.
Partnership now worth 46 runs. Yeah, this is good batting. They needed these two to click, and they have, but they need to stay in the middle. In fact, at least one of them needs to stay in the middle, and they've trumped that opening stand of 45 runs.
Change in the field. Fine leg comes up into the circle. So third and fine leg both within the circle here. Shadman
Follows the batter and is launched it off the runway. It lands in the stands. Shadman too joins in on the party. Wow, what a shot.
He's tried that before. Almost caught in the deep. Catch of him was dropped, but this time the connection is much better. Was actually pushing forward, stepping out, and then to play that shot was really good from Shadman. Totally in control. The elevation, the distance, both there on that shot.
Roll of the fingers, that's well played also. Shadman, superb batting. This time along the ground, through covers for 4. That makes it 21 runs of this Khalid Ahmed over. It's taken a pounding. 15 done. It's 115 for 2.
Raja back in the field.
This was the boundary of the previous over, the final delivery. Quite a few 4s and 6s in that last over. The most expensive one. Shadman playing square of the wicket on both sides. Pulled it for a 6 and then smashed that through covers for a boundary. Some classical shots hit by Shadman. He moves into his 30s as well. 32. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 on 27.
Zaki straight away. Brings a brings in 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃, sort of a counter-attacking move, challenging the batters that if you want to take your chances, take them against him, or just reduce that current run rate, which is closing in on 8. Oh, this is going to be a good shout. This is a good shout. Shake of the head sideways by Rakibul Islam Badhun.
It's very close, very close there. 𝗬𝗏 still stands his ground though. Nabil Samad almost immediately was slightly sliding towards the leg stump.
Takes a few steps forward, inside out. That is good placement. And yes, he will get a boundary. It was a decent effort, but not enough to keep that away. Good batting from 𝗬𝗏.
That was a very nice stroke. Steps out, showing the maker's name through the covers over the top. Almost a chip shot. And Ghalib put that desperation dive in the end. Just wasn't good enough. Ball rolls over to the wedges.
𝗬𝗏 and Shadman Islam now feeling the beat. And Sylhet bowlers are feeling the heat. They've picked up the tempo. And well positioned to set a good total on the board. You mentioned that they have to file. Zakir might consider, especially as Khalid went for 21 of his third over, for 20 of his first 2. Nabil, reversed, through the fielder. Shadman will get 4 for his innovation.
This is very good batting. You mentioned about Sylhet trying to counter-attack by bringing a spinner on, but that was a risky ploy, as is being shown by Shadman and 𝗬𝗏. Both getting their reverses on. Shadman getting a boundary. Already 9 of the first 5.
Down the track, made it into a full toss. And will get a single. So 10 runs of this Nabil Samad over with 4 more overs to go. It's 125 for 2. The reverse, very well executed.
Oh, chain stroke.
It's been a very good partnership between 𝗬𝗏 and Shadman Islam. 66 of just 39 deliveries. Dhaka Metro are 125 for 2. They've got 8 wickets in hand. A good platform set to post a good total on the board. Reza Raja to bowl from the turbo end. Shadman Islam is looking solid. 37 of just 21. 𝗬𝗏 also providing good support. 32 of 21. So they're all set to post a good total on the board. And asking about good total, what should be a good total, Shanur Rabbani? Swing and a miss.
Yeah, they're looking for that 160, 170 mark. You earlier spoke about teams trying to or should be eyeing 200 in T20 cricket. Given what we're seeing so far, 160, 170 could prove to be a match-winning total as well.
Well, I'm not sure about it's going to be a match-winning total or not. We have seen over 180 being chased in this ground. So the wicket looks good as well. Nicely bowled. Slower bouncer. Totally outfoxed Shadman.
Yeah, we have seen that, especially when the top order has clicked. Not otherwise. When the top order of the chasing side hasn't clicked, we haven't seen it, as we take a look at a very well guided bouncer just underneath the head height, or otherwise it would have been a wide. Smart bowling by Raja so far.
Nicely struck. Mid-off fielder was inside the circle and Shadman Islam taking the challenge and was rewarded with a boundary.
Yeah, that was the length Shadman was aiming for, because they have the two fielders square deep of the wicket, but with mid-off inside the circle, he was able to go over the top, and that allowed him to free his arms and get the boundary.
Again, roll of the fingers, taking the pace off the ball will be key in this situation where Shadman Islam is looking to hit the ball. Pace behind it will make things easy for them, for the Dhaka Metro batters.
Yeah, bowling from the turbo end is Raja, and he's got that deep square leg and deep backward point for Shadman. For 𝗏𝗡, it's a slightly different setup, with a deep backward square leg, a deep third, and a deep point, along with long on and long off outside.
I guess it's just three fielders inside the circle at the moment. So they need to be careful. Yeah, deep third comes in. Spotted it at the very last moment. It's been a good over so far. Just 5 coming from the first 4 deliveries of Raja. Eyeing that block hole. Nicely bowled. It's been a very good over, must say.
Yeah, it's been fuller length for 𝗏𝗡. It's been back of a length for Shadman, and good over given the over we're in. 16 to 20 overs, the slog overs. You're okay with 6 runs, 7 runs, 8 runs and over. Anything more, yes, that's what the batting side are looking for.
And both the batters are in very good touch as well. So you have to give credit to Raja, keeping things quiet so far. It's going to be the most important delivery of the over. Short third goes back. Long off comes inside the circle. He's got a deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, and long on in place for the left-hander Shadman. Nicely placed. That is terrific placement as well from Shadman. He is looking solid today. Boundary to finish the over. As I mentioned, last ball will be crucial. So eventually 10 runs coming from Rejau Raja's over. 135 for 2 after 17. This has been a very good partnership, and the last ball of the previous over, Shadman Islam, not in the best of position, but still he manages to get the bat on the ball, and finding the gap was also key. There were 2 fielders in the deep, and he manages to pierce the gap.
Yeah, very strong on the leg side. We've seen Shadman likes to play that strong off his hips, has good wrists as well. Despite the 2 fielders at the boundary, able to get it.
Gives it a charge. Swing and a miss. 𝗚𝗚𝗏, experienced campaigner. I'm sure he will bring all his experience now.
Yeah, I think 𝗚𝗚𝗏 and Khalid will be bowling the remainder of the overs. 𝗚𝗚𝗏 has 2 overs left. Khalid has 1 more. Raja has finished his spell of 4, as has Asadullah Ghalib. The other options include Nabil Samad, who's bowled 3 overs, and I don't think 𝗫𝗚 Saqib will be used to bowl just 1 over.
Cut away. One bounce, a couple of bounces in fact, to the fence for 4. It was short, it was wide. All 𝗬𝗏 needed to do to get some bat on it and earn him a boundary.
He was given the bait, 𝗬𝗏, with no fielders on the boundary ropes in that region. So he was told to try and cut it in hopes that the gully fielder catches it.
Nicely flicked. Again another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. Came off the bat of 𝗬𝗏, overcompensating this time. 𝗵𝗏 bowled short wide in the previous one and now targeting the stump.
Also keep in mind, this was a delivery that was bowled according to the field, because the field was set up was for fuller length bowling. But 𝗬𝗏, he's in good form, was able to find the gap, bisect the 2 fielders, the deep mid-wicket fielder and also the deep square leg fielder.
Leave it with himself. 𝗬𝗏 felt like he missed out on that occasion. He was trying to play that over the bowler's head with mid-off fielder inside the circle. It was the best option there. Oh, what's going on out there in the middle? 𝗵𝗏 is not happy.
Yeah, I think the way 𝗬𝗏 reacted wasn't something 𝗵𝗏 took very lightly. Getting some support from his batting partner, the senior Shadman. Good to see from Shadman, but look at that, 𝗵𝗏 just trying to put 𝗬𝗏 off his game perhaps. 𝗬𝗏 being the more junior player isn't backing off, which is the way to go about things. He is on 42 of 26, wants to take the attack to the opposition. You can see as a fast bowler 𝗵𝗏 being hit for 4s.
Again, fuller length delivery. 1 bounce to the fielder. He'll only get a single. Yeah, the incident took place where 𝗬𝗏 was frustrated of himself for missing out that ball. But 𝗵𝗏 took it on himself that maybe 𝗬𝗏 was trying to suggest something to 𝗵𝗏 that irked him. But we have seen in the replay 𝗬𝗏 defending himself that it was the frustration for on mine. It's not on your. Full toss, missed that completely, trying to make some room. Dot ball to finish the over. 10 coming from it after 18. Dhaka Metro 145 for 2.
𝗵𝗏
145 for 2 after 18. 2 more overs to go for Dhaka Metro. With 2 batters are well set in the crease. 47 of 27 for Shadman. 𝗬𝗏 42 of just 27. They must be eyeing someone near 170. Swing and a miss. Dot ball to start.
Very good delivery, given the circumstances. 20 runs came off the last 2 overs, and you can see both 𝗬𝗏 and Shadman in the 40s. They're looking set. They want to hit everything. And in the last over, I think what really irked 𝗵𝗏 was the fact that 𝗬𝗏 was thinking his bowling would be easy to hit boundaries off of, and I think that's what really offended 𝗵𝗏. But in any case, it's all good, all's well that ends well.
Shadman Islam just 2 runs short of his 50 now. 48 of 29. It's been a very good partnership. And Dhaka Metro's keeper, after winning the toss, opted to bat first. They must be eyeing someone near 170. 10 more balls to go to the innings.
So to get 170, they'll need exactly 34 more runs of the last 10 deliveries. 24 more runs, in fact, yes.
Trying to play that reverse scoop, missed that, but however, Shadman Islam was quick enough to take a single. Bye given by the umpire.
He tried this shot in the last over as well, didn't work out. You can see why he's trying it, because the short third, fine leg, both inside the circle. If he can get it past those two fielders, it will be a boundary.
But I really feel the way 𝗬𝗏𝗧 batted so far, he should bank on his strength. He should rather go for the down the ground region. Bank on his strength. Attempted Yorker. Good bowling by Khalid. It's been a very good over so far.
Yeah, bowling according to the field, and most importantly, bowling according to what is required of you in the death overs. It's about hitting that block hole fuller length so that the batters can't get underneath the ball and play it over the top. Long on and long off is there for that fuller length bowling as well, along with a deep square leg and deep point.
Again, eyeing that block hole. Terrific bowling from Khalid. The penultimate over so far. He conceded just 3 runs. This is outstanding. 1 more ball to go.
And keep in mind, he was expensive early on in the innings, so this is a really good comeback from him. Although his bowling figures won't show it, but this is a very, very important over in this match. A momentum shifting one, because he's keeping things quiet right now. They're eyeing for 170. Could now be around 160 as well.
Outstanding. This has been an outstanding over by Khalid Ahmed. He may have not picked up a wicket. He may have conceded 44 runs from his 4 overs, but he just conceded 5 runs in the 19th over of the innings. 149 for 2. In fact, Khalid Ahmed conceded just 4 in the 19th over, which was an outstanding over, despite being hit early on in the first 3 overs. Was expensive. That shows the character of Khalid Ahmed, the ability to bounce back, despite having a tough day initially. That is what makes you a good cricketer, a top cricketer. Ibadat to bowl the final over of the innings. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 on strike. Third man, fine leg inside the circle. Started off with a wide outside the off stump. Not given as wide.
Umpire Raqibul Islam Badhon there, perhaps deeming it to be a legal delivery because of how much 𝗬𝗏𝗧 shuffled across the line in order to access the onside, and perhaps behind the V as well, as you mentioned. Third man and fine leg, they're both inside the circle.
Full toss outside the off stump. Easy enough for 𝗬𝗏𝗧 to take that ball to the fence for 4. They need more of those.
Bisecting the backward point and deep cover fielders to perfection. 𝗃𝗏𝗧 moves on to 47. Perhaps this time bowling it too full. And 𝗏𝗏𝗧 was looking to perhaps play a different shot. In the end, made the late decision, but played it well enough, guided it, and the ball had enough pace on it to race to the boundary.
That boundary also get Dhaka Metro to 150 now. They're 153. Gives it a charge, missed it. But Shadman Islam will scamper through for a single. 5 runs of the first 3 balls of the final over. 153 for 2. 154 for 2 now.
𝗃𝗏𝗧 on his haunches after running that single. It is hot out there in the middle. 47 from 32, 16, 6 fours, 2 doubles and 13 singles. Shadman though is on 49. 49 from 31 deliveries. Will this be the delivery? He gets his half century.
Goes high. Fielder at long off. Is all set to take that one. And he grabs a very good catch in the deep. Zakir Hassan, the skipper, makes no mistake as Ibadat picked up his first wicket. That too of Shadman Islam on 49. He batted well though.
He's batted excellently, and despite being so close to a milestone, he wasn't really thinking of a single. Seeing that it's the final over, he wanted to go for the big shot, but well bowled by Ibadat, just taking the ball away from Shadman slightly. He was trying to play it a lot straighter, perhaps on the onside, but a good catch taken by the captain, Zakir, and yes, Ibadat, he knows that he's gotten an important wicket. Not much of a celebration. Shadman gone for 49. It's 154 for 3.
Had a final warning, huh? Already.
Abu Haider Ronnie, the new man in.
Damaging the pitch warning us, huh? First and final warning. Ronnie.
He's a good striker of the cricket ball. He's got 2 balls left. Here comes Ibadat. Swing and a miss. 𝗏𝗏𝗧 wants the strike back, and he will get it.
Yeah, coming in, we know that Abu Haider Ronnie can hit it big. He's improved his power hitting in recent years. And this is how Shadman, in fact, this is the last delivery. And there were 2 opportunities for a run out. That didn't happen. Ronnie giving 𝗏𝗏𝗧 the strike back. He's on 47 of 32.
The shot that 𝗏𝗏𝗧 was trying to play for a while, finally executed really well. And with that boundary, he reaches to his 50 of just 33 deliveries. It's been a very good knock from this youngster. And with that 6, Dhaka Metro posted 161 for 3 after 20 overs, and 𝗏𝗏𝗧 remained unbeaten on 53 of just 33 deliveries.
I tell you what, that's an audacious shot against the pace of Ibadat. Perhaps that is why he was so irate with himself in the last over against Ibadat. But getting plenty of congratulations for his half century. More than that, I think he's managed to take his team to a competitive total. And this is what happened. Reverse scooping. Because the bowler had enough pace, it went all the way. Vacant spaces, yes, people coming in. And yeah, we see you. They see themselves as well on the giant screen. Enjoying the match, hopefully. Probably a lot of them coming in to support the home team. Sylhet will need 162 because this is what happened in the batting. Robin and Naeem trying to start steadily. Naeem gone for 36, Robin for 18, and then Shadman came in along with 𝗬𝗏𝗄𝗧, and they really upped the ante. Shadman gone in the final over for 49 of 32, but 𝗬𝗏𝗧 stayed till the end, and in the end they managed 161 for 3.
It was a good performance from 𝗬𝗏𝗄𝗧, and also Shadman Islam batted really well with the ball. Ghalib bowled really well, 1 for 24 from his 4. So does Ibadat, 1 for 23 from his 4. Khalid remained expensive but bowled really well in the 19th over, conceding just 5. And Nabil Samad also picked up a wicket. Right, it's time to go downstairs to Ahmed bin Parvez for the flash interview.
কালিব দুর্দান্ত বোলিং করেছেন আজকে এবং নতুন বলটা আপনার দায়িত্বে দেওয়া হয়েছিল। সো অপোনেন্টরা যখন তাদের সেরা ব্যাটারদের নিয়ে পাওয়ার প্লের মধ্যে আসে তখন কি প্ল্যানটা আসলে থাকে? খুব ভালো কন্টেনিং বোলিং করেছেন, উইকেটও পেয়েছেন।
আমার প্ল্যানটা নর্মাল থাকে, উইকেট টু উইকেট বোলিং করা। বেশি কিছু আমি চিন্তা করি না, খালি উইকেট টু উইকেট বোলিং করার চেষ্টা করি, দ্যাটস ইট।
আজকে যে স্কোরটা আলটিমেটলি হলো, শুরুটা এত ভালো হওয়ার পর শেষে কিছুটা রান হয়তো কনসিড করে ফেলেছেন, 162। ওভারঅল কি মনে হচ্ছে এটা চেজেবল একটা টোটাল?
জি ইনশাল্লাহ, আমরা যদি ভালো ব্যাটিং করি অবশ্যই এটা চেজেবল। আমরা বিশ্বাস আছে আমরা চেজ করবো ইনশাল্লাহ।
ওকে, কংগ্রেচুলেশনস, ভালো বোলিং করেছেন আজকে, আশা করি আপনার দলও ভালো করবে।
থ্যাংক ইউ, থ্যাংক ইউ।
Yeah. Skipper Naeem Sheikh of Dhaka Metro opted to bat first after winning the toss, and the way they started off looked set to post a big total on the board, with skipper Naeem also playing his shots really well. And Robin departed early on, but Naeem went on, played some gorgeous shots before being hauled at point by Khalid Ahmed at the bowling. Since then, Naeem Saqib was brought in, the leg spinner, but 𝗬𝗏𝗄𝗧 and Shadman Islam took on the bowlers, struck some gorgeous shots, especially Shadman looked really solid.
Yeah, he did, but that was a lovely shot by 𝗬𝗏𝗄𝗧. The reverse then, Shadman freeing his arms when possible, finding the gaps. 𝗬𝗏𝗧, this was good use of the wrists, and then punishing a full toss. In the final over, Ibadat Hussain getting the wicket of Shadman. A good catch there by the captain Zakir. But this was the shot of the innings for me. The final ball, the best one. A reverse going all the way. So it's been a decent show with the bat. Sylhet, they will have to chase down 162 from their 20 overs. We'll take a short break, after which we'll be right back with the run chase from Dhaka. Don't go anywhere.
Hello and welcome back to the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It is the 𝗲𝗃𝗃 Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo, match number 13, where Sylhet are taking on Dhaka Metro. 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵𝗃, Dhaka Metro captain, won the toss and decided to have a bat first. They batted first and 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃 and 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵𝗃 got off to a slow and steady start, put up 45 runs, and then 𝗵𝗺𝗲𝗃 was the first one to depart. 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵𝗃 getting 36, Shadman getting out on 49, played a knock for the team, 49 of just 32 deliveries at a strike rate of 153, and 𝗬𝐻𝗄𝗧 stands out, 53 of 33. How good has he been, 𝗬𝐻𝗄𝗧? 6 boundaries and 2 sixes in that knock, 53 at a strike rate of 160. The bowling for Sylhet division, Ghalib and Ibadat started very well. Ibadat in particular was very economical, particularly initially of the first 2 overs. He gave away only 3 runs, but the set batters took a toll on him. Khalid Ahmed bowled his last over well, but was expensive of his first 3. Nabil Samad won for 24. The others taking a toll. The batting taking a toll on the figures. It is a riverine country. River flows through Sylhet as well, but it is very, very hot. It is quite hot here in Sylhet. In the end, Dhaka Metro managing 161 on the board, courtesy of that partnership between Shadman and 𝗬𝗻𝗄𝗧 of 96 runs. I have to ask this question to Mazharuddin Omi, who's sitting alongside. Is that a winning total for you?
We have to wait and see. But yeah, Dhaka Metro would have wanted to score somewhere near 180. Yeah, the partnership between Shadman and 𝗬𝗻𝗄𝗧 adding 96 was valuable. They were 58 for 2 in 9.4 overs. And since then, these 2 batters make sure they go on to post 161. The 2 umpires out in the middle, Sharafudullah ibn Shohid Shoykot and Raqibul Islam. As you mentioned rightly, will that be enough? We have to wait and see. But for that, Dhaka Metro bowlers needs to bowl their best. It's a good surface to bat on. We've seen how Shadman Islam and 𝗬𝗻𝗄𝗧 are striking the ball, trusting the surface. They need a good start, Sylhet. Batting has been a concern for them. And someone like Zakir Hassan needs to put his hand up. We're here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. It's a beautiful ground, great atmosphere. Yes, it's hot and humid, but still the players want to enjoy themselves in the middle. The Dhaka Metro fielders are out there. Mahfizul Islam Robin adding 18 of 23, 𝗫𝗓𝐶𝗵𝗃 36 of 32, but since then it was Shadman and 𝗬𝗻𝗄𝗧 providing those flurry of boundaries and sixes to post 161 for 3. However, I really feel that they're 15 to 20 run short still. Dhaka Metro, they need a good start with the ball now. They're searching for that win again. Last 2 matches hasn't gone their way. Skipper Zakir Hassan, beg your pardon, makes his way in the middle. Abu Haider Ronnie has got the ball in his hand to start the proceedings for Dhaka Metro.
I feel it will be a challenge for the Sylhet batters. It will be a challenge for them. They've not won their previous match, which was against Dhaka. Today against Dhaka Metro. Omid Hassan, Asadullah Ghalib both getting half centuries in the previous match, but the top order in Mubin Ahmed Dishan, Zakir Hassan, and these players have to click. Seems like it will be Dishan and Zakir Hassan right at the top. Change in the lineup, change in the batting order. It is the 𝗲𝗚 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo Electrolyte Sports Drinks in association with Walton, Lily, Oryx and Ace Properties. You're enjoying the matches live on T Sports and TapMad. Let's play is the call from 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗂𝗽𝗁, right-handed Dishan on strike. 𝗵𝗂𝗽𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗃. The bit of movement of the deck. Very first delivery.
Yeah, trusting the surface will be key. Someone like Dishan. They need a steady start. Sylhet, 𝗵𝗂𝗽𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗃 was a player of the tournament in the previous edition of the NCL T20. Proving to be a handy all-rounder these days.
He has potential. Mubin Dishan yet to shine in this edition. From what we've observed, Mazhar, in the first innings, it wasn't entirely easy against the new ball in the power play.
Yeah, and you have to give credit to the bowlers of Dhaka, Sylhet, in fact, especially 𝗵𝗚𝗽, the way he bowled, and in fact Asadullah Ghalib also bowled really well with the new ball, not giving anything to the batters to free their arms.
Again, not middling it. So it seems pretty similar, at least the first three deliveries.
Yeah, right on the money. 𝗵𝗂𝗽𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗃 is getting a bit of swing as well. So he's someone who loves to take the ball into the right-hander, while someone like Zakir, who's a left-hander, the ball will go away from him. An area 𝗵𝗂𝗽𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗃 is looking to improve is to swing the ball both ways. He's got a slip in place for the left-hander Zakir. Fine leg and third inside the circle. He's got a deep backward point and deep square leg in place.
Yeah, it's been a mixed bag. Speaking of Sylhet bowlers, they started off well. Even though Dhaka Metro had wickets in hand, going was tough for them. But in the end, of course, with wickets in hand, credit should be given to 𝗬𝗏 and Shadman as well. How do you think, someone the likes of 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who's their fast bowling coach, former national, of course, parts of it he'd be happy, parts of it he'd feel that they can improve?
Yeah, definitely. It's an experienced fast bowling lineup as well. Someone like Ibadat, Khalid, Reza Raja. Takes that on the full, but straight to the fielder. Probably Zakir would feel he missed an opportunity here.
He might. Sometimes these can be tricky as well. As you said, it went straight to the fielder. We'll see it here with one bounce. So if it went on the full, we will catch opportunity. But then again, you're fresh new batter, full flow. Do you want to go for it?
Initially, the batters tend to middle the ball first. Yes, it was in the middle of the bat, but at times you need that luck as well to find those gaps.
Pulls the length back. Does Ronnie get some movement? Play and a miss. End of the first. One without loss.
It was a very good first over from 𝗵𝗂𝗽𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗀𝗃, conceding just one run. They're defending the target of 162. That's the last ball of the first over. It was there to be hit again. Missing it completely, Zakir. At times, as a batter, when you go out in the middle initially, you want that feeling of the ball hitting the sweet part of the bat. And once you get the gap, slowly and gradually you start to gain that confidence. Left arm spinner 𝗂𝗏𝗽 to bowl from the Al-Arafa Islami Bank end. He's got a deep mid-wicket and long off in place for the right-hander Dishan. Good start.
Yeah, I think I look forward to the tempo at which Sylhet will bat. Will be very important.
Going for that single makes it quite comfortably. Yeah, it's the approach and intent really matters when you're chasing a target of 162. You don't need to go all guns blazing right away, but at the same time, you don't need to be so bogged down. Just play freely according to the mate of the ball.
We've talked about, this total will not be an easy one for Sylhet, even though it's 162, that's the target. And playing according to the merit of the ball. And also about middling, and if you're missing out on bad deliveries, I think it's also about the weakness in the middle order that will keep them worried.
Two is the call initially. No, they will have to settle for one. Good fielding in the deep, covered a lot of ground. Yeah, that is the reason why I said they need a steady start. Just the Dhaka Metro openers did. They were 37 without loss after the power play. Sensible, that's sensible cricket. Very good running between the wicket as well.
They've tweaked their opening pair. Zakir batted at 3 in the previous match, opening the batting, the captain here. The Dhaka Metro also making some changes, if I'm not wrong, both the teams coming off a loss. And someone you've played with has the gloves on behind the stumps. Shamsur Rahman Shubho. Are you surprised?
Wide, too wide this time around. And not a lot, honestly. Shamsur Rahman is someone who kept wickets in at times when the team needs to have the right balance. They ask him to keep wickets. Checked himself at the last moment. Takes a very good single in the end. End of over number 2. Sylhet. 7 for none. Beg your pardon, one more ball to go.
Don't know why. I think it would have been worth a try at the non-striker's end with the throw.
Darted in, straight to the fielder at square leg. Dot ball to end the over. 2 overs done, 6 without loss. It's been a quiet start. 6 for none after 2. They're in chase of 162. Dishan on 3 of 7. Zakir 2 of 5. Ronnie conceded just 1 in the first over. And then 5 coming from the last over of 𝗂𝗏𝗽𝗃𝗍𝒀. Ronnie to continue from the turbo end. Nicely played, finds the gap, will get the boundary. First boundary of the innings of Sylhet, and it came off the bat of Zakir.
You've seen an over of the seamer in Abu Haider Ronnie. You've seen an over of the spinner in Rakibul. It's about time that you start opening your arms, and he does. That Zakir short, and he was on top of it. Nicely put away through covers.
He missed a couple of scoring opportunities in the first over of Ronnie, but not this time. The shot wide, and Zakir pounced onto it. Overcompensating now, bowling a lot fuller onto the stump. Zakir gets a single.
Yeah, at least they know what the target is. And when you know the score you're chasing, you can try and approach that, try and build your innings with that in mind.
That's a very good point. Knowing the target gives you an idea of the approach you need to bat on. Extra bit of bounce from Abu Haider. Ronnie adjusted well at the last moment. Dishan keeping that down the ground. Played with soft hands in the end.
Yeah, it was a good delivery. Yeah, but yeah, it is quite hot here. The sun burning down. It's not easy for the players. It's not easy for the crew who are working relentlessly to give you this production.
Comes down the track, gives it a charge. A couple of bounces towards deep mid-wicket for a boundary. Second boundary of the over, the first one for Dishan.
Ronnie in his first over tried a few deliveries, pitching it up. In this over, more often than not, he's been short. It wasn't too short, but just enough to invite Mubin Dishan to play that shot. Mubin Ahmed Dishan. He's played it well, and importantly, he's played it along the ground.
Now both the batters are looking a lot relaxed now. Good comeback by Abu Haider. Perhaps a slower one, roll of the fingers.
There's that boundary shot again, and it came quite far away off the popping crease. So at least they're doing what you wanted them to do. Play according to the merit of the ball. We've seen a couple of boundaries. We've also seen a couple of dot balls, giving respect to the bowler against good deliveries.
Now there's a change in field. Deep third comes inside the circle. Short mid-wicket goes back to the boundary line. There is a deep square leg in place as well. So you expect a short pitch delivery, hoping for the batter to pull. I think it's a trap for Dishan. Bluffing him with a fuller length delivery. Dot ball to finish the over. 9 coming from it. After 3, Sylhet 15 for none.
Yeah, Rocky, captain. Maruf coming over.
Steady start will be the key for Sylhet. So far, these two batters struck a boundary each. And Naeem Sheikh might come up with a change in bowling from the Al Arafa Islami Bank end. We've seen Rakibul bowling the second over from this end. Now he's opted for a seamer.
Just spotted something interesting between the overs. Naeem Sheikh was having a chat with Rakibul, and perhaps discussing with him strategically if he'd give him the ball or not, but then deciding against it. 𝗵𝗺 will be coming in from the Al-Arafah Islami Bank end.
He's got a deep square leg and deep backward point in place for the left-hander Zakir. Starts off with a shot outside the off stump. Zakir again missing that scoring opportunity. He missed quite a few today.
Left arm medium. He starts off with the back of a length sort of delivery. But importantly, it was outside the off stump. Yeah. But Zakir had his feet planted on the leg stump. That card. So did not go to the pitch of the ball. Perhaps he was expecting something angled in towards him.
This time he connects it, and connects it really well. One bounce to the fence for 4. That's a good shot from Zakir.
Now there was a bit of an angle. Trajectory of the ball coming out of the bowler's hand was better in position for Zakir, and off the back foot he crunched it in front of square. One bounce for 4.
Something's bothering Zakir behind the bowler. Now he's all set. So the strategy for 𝗵𝗺 is to bowl short and wide, maybe rolling the fingers pretty often and hoping Zakir to make some mistake.
But they're pacing themselves, and that's the luxury you have, or you can afford to have, when you know the target. They're not trying to go all guns blazing, because they know the worth of their wickets. So this will be crucial for both the teams. Looking for a breakthrough at Dhaka Metro.
It was in the air for a while. Played it on the up. Hardly any foot movement again from Zakir. Stood his ground. Played away from his body.
Al-Arafah Islami Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo in association with Bolton Lily Oryx Ace Properties, live on T Sports and TapMad. As I was saying, conditions are quite hot. Speaking of the weather, and plenty of people working behind, working hard to bring you this production. It is a T Sports production.
Oh, that rose a bit. Surprised Dishan. However, they'll get a single. That's a nice delivery.
Bird's eye view.
Last ball of the over from 𝗵𝗺. He conceded 6 so far. Zakir on strike. And nicely bowled, slower delivery. Straight to the fielder. Dot ball to finish the over. 6 coming from it. After 4, Sylhet 21 without loss.
জানি না শুনতে পাই কিনা
Krishan on strike. Pace from the turbo end. Swing and a miss right away. A good channel found almost immediately by Shahidul. His first outing in this match. Was dropped from the previous game. A tactical drop and then makes his way back. Shahidul Islam, right arm medium pacer. Can bowl well within the power plays. Also has that ability at the depth. Welcome back, Shanur.
Thanks, AVP.
Over the top, over the infield. Does it have enough legs? It does. And a boundary. Early enough in this over from the bat of Dishan.
That dive looked to have hurt. Tell you what, because the ball bounced onto his body when he put in the dive. Was there to be hit. Half volley length outside off stump. Perhaps would have liked to time it a bit better and cart it all the way over the ropes for an over boundary. But nonetheless, these runs matter. They're not off to a flyer. Very similar to how Dhaka Metro started. Sylhet currently 25 without loss.
Floated in and smashed over the top. Another boundary. Dishan getting a move on.
Yeah, again with mid-off, mid-on, all inside the circle, the power play overs. You can't be bowling this length because it allows the batter to just push it over the infield, and if their timing is good enough, it's gonna go. And it did go. A good looking shot by Dishan.
Yeah, he's standing deep in his crease. Again hits it straight, but fielder is underneath and takes the catch. Eventful 3 deliveries. Abu Haider Ronnie takes the catch, and Dishan, soon as he started to hit those big shots, went for the third one on the trot. Unlucky this time.
Yeah, you've hit 2 boundaries already. The third one wasn't really there to pull, but he still tried, ended up splicing it to the fielder. Shahidul gets a wicket. Good comeback by the bowler. Moving gone for 16. It's 29 for 1.
Having a look at that Dishan dismissal once again. Wanted to go straight. Gotten just did not time it well enough. Skied it, and an easy catch for Abu Haidar Ronnie. Reverse cup.
That's off.
First wicket
Correct.
down for Sylhet in this run chase. Dhaka Metro, you've mentioned, Shanur made a slow start, but they had wickets in hand. Sylhet might look to use the same ploy. They just lost one, but you also need to have a look at the run rate. Initial requirement when they came on to bat was 8 per over. New batter Khalid Hassan in for the first time in this NCL T20. Straight away around the wicket. Nicely bowled.
𝗂𝗄𝗄𝗃 making a good comeback with a new batter in. Sylhet will be hoping for a much better power play. Yes, the target isn't the most biggest. 162 is required from 120 deliveries, but they're off to a slowish start. 5 overs almost done. It's been runnable stuff so far, despite the 2 boundaries in this over. It tells you that they are behind the 8 ball.
Well bowled. Very good comeback. Spring in his toes, Shohidul, especially after getting the wicket. After 5, it's 29 for 1, Sylhet. Two left-handers in the crease, and as expected, has prompted an off-spin change in the bowling from the 𝗂𝗚 Islamic Bank end. The final over of the power play is important for both sides. Target of 161. We haven't seen a lot of teams chasing down targets that goes beyond 160, so it will be a challenging total for Sylhet, whose batters haven't clicked so far in this tournament. Down the leg straight away. Wayward delivery. Zakir could have done better, maybe just a single to his name. We'll have to look at the umpire as well. Most likely came off the bat. We'll have to confirm. No signal from the umpire as we see 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗽𝗏 for the first time.
What I'm seeing is the amount of heat that's coming out of the ground, out of the surface. The sun is baking hot.
Again down the leg this time. Still no signal, so he's starting them in, firing them in. Obviously not the tallest of bowlers. Has a round arm action himself. He's not looking to turn the ball at all, 𝗬𝗏𝗧. Again hits the pad. Very good bowling.
Yes, looking for that player of the match award as a run is taken due to some not so good fielding, I should say, but 𝗬𝗏𝗧, as far as he's concerned, he's batted very well, and look at what he's trying to do with the ball, cramping the batters for room consistently. Khalid Hassan, he's yet to get off the mark.
Leg by taken brings the captain Zakir back on strike. Makes room. Cramped for room. Intelligent bowling from 𝗬𝗏𝗧.
See, if you can read the line of the bowler, then you can see that there are spaces behind the V. I mean down the long leg, fine leg, aim those areas. There is only a deep square leg.
Finds the gap this time. The ball races to the boundary. Khalid gets off the mark with a beautifully struck cover drive.
I believe that was still off the bat of Zakir. And yeah, the ball pitched perfectly for him to play that shot through the covers. There's no protection at the deep there. There is a long off and a deep backward square leg.
Good comeback from 𝗬𝗎𝗄𝗎. End of an eventful over after 6. It's 36-1. End of the power play signaled by the umpire, Sharfuddullah ibn Shahid Shoykot. Zakir Hassan will be on strike. From the turbo end, there is a fast bowler who's coming in. Shohidul with his second over, picked up a wicket in his first. Field spreads out. The offside within the circle, we've got short third, point and cover. In the leg side, acres of spaces, just the short fine leg. Everyone else in the boundary ropes.
With long on and long off near the boundary, you can expect slightly fuller length bowling. There's also a deep mid wicket. There's also a deep cover right now. So let's see how things go. But yeah, Shohidul, the first over, he conceded 2 boundaries, came back with a wicket. He's a wily customer. Can't really punish him all the time if you're looking to be uber aggressive against him.
Slows it down. Almost floats that out of his hand, Shohidul.
Yeah, required run rate creeps up over 9 now. The current one under 6, 5.84. 125 runs still away for Sylhet, and they're going to have to find someone who gets a start and then starts accelerating. Whether that's Khalid or Zakir, only time will tell.
Again, adjusts its length pretty well. Slightly on the shorter side. Single being taken. You're absolutely right when you say one of the two has to really get this innings going. Especially pressure would be on the captain Zakir Hassan himself. He's a damn good cricketer. We know about his talent. He's done it in the BPL, the other domestic matches that he plays. He has a good array of strokes. Again cramped for room. This is good bowling from Shohidul. Not giving an inch to the 2 left-handers.
Yeah, just singles so far in this over. The power plays are done. You have options to access the onside in front of the V for singles, easy runs. Behind the V with the short third and fine leg inside the circle. Perhaps you can look for boundary shots.
Again beaten outside off. I think they've read the batter well, Khalid. Not fond of stepping onto the front foot. Plays away from his body.
Yeah, giving him the bait to go on the back foot. There is no protection at the deep behind the V, as I was saying. So down the deep backward point or deep third, if he can guide it there. Didn't have the width. So very smart bowling by Shohidul.
Changes it up. Big appeal, but a big inside edge as well. So the umpire unmoved, but just look at that. Another brilliant over from Shohidul. Just the 3 coming of it. 39 for 1 after 7. crowd happy. Would have been happier to see a couple of more boundaries maybe. There are people interested, excited about the 𝗚𝗚 Islamic Bank NCL T20 powered by Turbo. Yes, we can see you. Big smiles there. Of course, it is part of the holiday season here. Young kids in here, very good to see. 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗽𝗂 bicycle cutouts as well. Two of them of a similar design. It's blue and yellow. Two batters so far have made good for themselves, of course, that they've hit those 𝗂𝗍𝗄𝗽 cutouts and got two bicycles. It is hot. It is humid. Hydration is of the essence. Back to live action here. In the middle, it's 𝗬𝗏𝗄𝗧 once again.
He's out for that Player of the Match award. Definitely batted well. So far is bowling well. Zakir on 16 of 16 needs to get a move on.
Not so convincing. Just a single. Yeah, sometimes there are days where you just come in, roll your arm and start, doing well almost immediately. He's not really trying to give it a lot of turn. He's just starting them in.
Another single. Are they thinking about the second? No, they're not. And you can see the urgency from the wicketkeeper. He's saying throw it as fast as possible. Don't want them to go for the second. But restlessness is starting to creep inside Zakir. You could see the last delivery. He tried to make room and play over the top. Failed. Almost got caught as well at short third. So 𝗬𝗏𝗄𝗧 will be aware of that. Long on, long off in place.
This time hits it. Not well timed. The fielder could not reach on. There was an opportunity. Zakir survives. Just a single.
Now take a look at that. I was just talking about long on and long off, and Zakir looking to play over the top in that region. Long off, I feel, had an opportunity. He took his time, stood his ground for a bit, and then made the run forward.
Could have been a bit more proactive. Flights it, and this time it's Khalid. He's connected it very well. A welcome six.
Absolute power and muscle being used by Khalid. Last ball of the over. Finds it in his arc. And it's his first six after 8. It's 48 for 1.
It's a runner ball inning so far for Sylhet in their run chase of 162. Improvisation. Again, not timed well. Zakir is not finding the middle of the bat. Still a shy. 1 run shy of the team 50 here. Sylhet 49 for 1. Both batters getting a start. Zakir has played 20 balls already. Khalid, on the other hand, 12 of 13. So none of them even hitting at 100 strike rate. That should be a concern. 𝗂𝗍𝗪 has done really well, varied his pace, bowled round the wicket, cramped the left-handed batters for room. Driven into the gap. Khalid will get a boundary. So we welcome Shaman back to the com box.
Sounded almost like you're sending me back to the dugout. I was thinking, oh, I did not even go out to bat. But yeah, good shot. Good shot by Khalid, and 50s come up for Sylhet with that boundary. Short. Rose up on Khalid. It was close to him, but he's played it so well. Played it late. He was on top of it. Did not bother him at all. Rushed away for 4. Good pace off the ball. They opt for a single, which is still fine. Now, they need a few more boundaries. The reason I say that is because required run rate is 9.39. So, of course, first and foremost, they wouldn't want that run rate to go over 10 or touch 10. If they can keep it still within 9 with wickets in hand, yeah, I think, yeah, Zakir Hassan in his mind will be calculating those things. 19 of 20. So that strike rate, and most of all, the scoreboard pressure. He'll be feeling it. Slower. Gone! It's that pressure I was talking about. Well bowled, well disguised by 𝗂𝗍𝗪, that slower delivery, and caught at backward point. Zakir has to go.
Never looked settled. Zakir Hassan wasn't being able to time the balls, and then tries to muscle it out. No, a bottom edge. And 𝗂𝗍𝗪 has really stepped up in this game. Disappointed in the previous one. Excitement from Mahfizul Robin, who takes an easy catch in the end. 𝗂𝗍𝗪 picks up his second. Sylhet lose their skipper. Zakir goes for 19. It's 54 for 2 Sylhet.
Well bowled. Think it was sort of a back of a hand slower delivery. The good catch.
The new batter comes in. Tough job in hand.
𝗂𝗻𝗻 Hassan, batter in form, comes in. Running the first one hard. Second one not there. He got a half century in their previous encounter. But then too, he was under pressure. Scoreboard pressure wasn't there, but they knew that they were below par, sort of. Again, he has responsibilities.
It's funny to see 𝗂𝗍𝗪, one of his overs, did not concede a boundary, did not get a wicket. Whenever he concedes a boundary or a 6, gets back almost immediately with a wicket. So successful over for him once again. Again going with that round the wicket channel for the left-hander Khalid.
Sounded good. There is protection in the deep, and let's not forget that 𝗂𝗍𝗪 played an important part in Dhaka Metro reaching the final in the last edition. 9 done, 56 for 2.
The crowd coming in numbers. Hopefully, they'll be able to see their local team Sylhet do well here in this match.
𝗬𝗏𝗧 did his job with the bat very, very well. Outstanding batting, 53 of 33 in the end, and that knock gave them that total. That is applying the pressure in return on Sylhet.
Into his third over already, 𝗬𝗏𝗧 just conceded 16 runs overall.
Little bit close, Amit.
Naeem has persisted with his off spinner. Omid Hassan has played a couple of solid knocks previous matches, unable to get his team over the line.
Again, trying to lure the batter, giving him a short delivery with deep mid-wicket and log on in place. Go for the big hit. Required run rate closing in on the 10 mark.
At least a couple of boundaries needed. Almost the halfway mark. Khalid has struck a few good ones.
Catch it is the call, but it will land safe. Only a single.
Big shot for a single, but at least showing some intent here. Khalid struck a 6 just an over ago, so he will feel confident about himself. Omid, usually grammatically a very correct batter. Loads of runs in red ball cricket in the domestic circuit. Has to replicate that in this tournament as well.
No, they need to target one bowler. I understand required run rate and those sort of things we ourselves mentioned. It's at least a boundary in one over, takes the pressure off, so they'll be feeling that thing. But also if they look at the bowling lineup and try and play it a bit smart, get one boundary, but then you pick one over where you pick most of the runs or you pile it up. You need to have that confidence in order to chase the target from here on.
I don't think the Sylhet team would have thought that 𝗬𝗏𝗧 would be coming in and bowling 3 overs, and I think he's done a very good job here. Usually is not one of those first 5 bowlers that you'll go with, but Naeem Sheikh trusting him. He's returned the trust.
No, that's where, even though the Sylhet bowlers initially bowled well, couldn't get the breakthroughs. Hit straight. 2 is the call. 2 is the call. Throw at the bowler's end. Think the batters just made it on time. Will still be referred upstairs by Rakibul Islam to Rokeya Sultana Chaudhary Mishu. Got some work to do.
Throw was good enough. The bat grounded. I think he looked safe. He took the first run very quickly and made sure he was back at the danger end. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 gets that. Batter's already in. TV umpire Mishu will confirm the decision based on the evidence on screen. Not out is the signal, and 10 overs done. 63 for 2. Time for some drinks.
এটা করলাম তো বুঝে গেলে আমি লাস্টটা হয়ে গেছে আর আমার কিছু লাগছে না কোনটা এই যে মনে করে রং দিলাম হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ কিছু ব্যাপার না ওই সব বেরাস ফেরাস সব না নি নিচের মাঠে পরে আমি ওই যে হ্যান্ড ব্রাশ আছে না নি হ্যান্ড ব্রাশের ওটা খুললে ও ব্রাশের মতো ইউজ করি পানি কি সামনে দিতে মুনা হ্যাঁ পিছন দেবো তো একবার স্টামের লগে ইসাইয়া স্টামের লগে ওইরকম না মুখা খোলো খোলো কানা আছে তো আমি কই খোলো ওইভাবে না এইভাবে ধরে এইভাবে ছাড়িয়ে দেবো
Required run rate almost 10 runs and over. So that current of 6.3 will not do the job for the home team, Sylhet. They need 99 from here. That's the requirement. 99 from 60 deliveries with 8 wickets in hand. Yes, the wickets column will tell you that it's very much possible. But at actual, the way it hasn't been as easy for the batters, or considering recent forms and how they've performed and how they're looking, let me tell you, it is not going to be an easy task. Yes, plenty of players with potential, so they have to raise their hand and come to the fore, take responsibility, and also outshine, make a name for themselves.
Khalid looked good so far. 21 of 19, just getting his first game in this edition of the NCL T20.
𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗽 from the 𝗃𝗏𝗽 sports drink end. Yeah, and considering he's featuring for the first time, first match, so far so good, but it has to be better if you're going to win the match for your team, to be fair.
It looks like could be getting difficult for Sylhet. Abu Haider has a couple of overs. Oh, just look at that sprint. The runs need to be sprinting along at the same pace, I guess, for Sylhet. They need to get a move on here, Amit. Having a look at the field setup. Deep third, deep mid wicket in place, deep backward square, long on as well, and a deep point.
The issue is, when you try and go after the bowlers, there's a risk of losing your wicket. And that's where Dhaka Metro will be waiting for those mistakes to happen.
You've spoken about which bowler to target. Abu Haider, Ronnie's got two, hard to get runs out of him. It's usually a very good death overs bowler. Mridha just into his second over, so he has a couple as well. Raqibul Hassan, so left arm spinner, just bowled us 1 over.
Running commitment of his own bowling, 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗽. The fast bowler, run up, you deliver the ball, there's a follow through, and then you run all the way to collect the ball so that the batters don't come for the second. Yeah, but speaking of, as you mentioned, the bowlers, it also depends on your strengths. And you pick the opposition bowler as per your strengths, I'd say.
Amit has shown a lot of composure. I think that is one of his strengths as a batter, but in terms of the areas, in terms of the kind of bowlers that he would like to face to start scoring at a higher rate, it's yet to be seen.
Again, they're looking for the second, but not succeeding. So the intent to put pressure on the fielders by pushing for the second is there, but so far they haven't succeeded.
I mean, it's well and good. You can go and push for 2 runs. Then you'll also have to look at where the boundary scoring options are. For Khalid, it looks like those are behind him. Third and fine leg in the circle. Everyone else in front, especially long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep backward square leg. Everyone is at the boundary ropes. There's a deep point as well.
Running, oh, if it did hit, he would definitely have to go. Ah, 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗧 with the throw in.
Should have done better, maybe the fielder. There was a bit of time he had to take a proper shy at the stumps. The batter was nowhere to be seen. Big misunderstanding between the two batters. Amit was interested. Khalid wasn't sure. It was nowhere in the screen. Direct hit could have been curtains for the batter. Hands on heads, rightly so for Dhaka Metro. Another wicket-taking opportunity squandered.
So they've dealt with in singles in this 11th over. It's 69 for 2.
এই জায়গার ফিল্ডার করে আরেকটা এই জীবন ঠিক আছে জীবন ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Catch it is the call. Oh, effort, diving effort. But through the hands of the fielder there.
Man, that was close. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗀𝗻, valiant effort. It was flat. It was hit flat. Not strong enough. Could have done better there. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗻𝗀𝗻. 𝗬𝗏𝗧 might feel it's a bit unlucky there. In and out of the hands.
Skied that one. Fielders converging. Naeem Sheikh himself calling for it. And make sure that he grabs it. It is a good catch from the Dhaka Metro captain. Amit had a bit of fortune in the previous delivery, but Khalid Hassan losing it. Now 𝗬𝗏𝗧 getting the wicket.
All smiles for Dhaka Metro and 𝗬𝗏𝗧. He is really having a great day on the field. Deservedly picking up another wicket. Khalid had to go for it. Of course, not easy, hitting against the turn. Again, the bottom part of the bat. Sliced up. Naeem Sheikh picks up an easy catch. Another one. Gone for Sylhet. None of them have been able to really dominate the bowlers. Disappointing end to a promising start for Khalid. 70 for 3 after 11.2 overs. Khalid gone for 24 of 23.
Little bit closer, full leg stick. Little bit. Perfect, that's all leg stick, correct.
Asadullah Al-Ghalib in at 5 for Sylhet. In a challenging position because required run rate now 10.62, 92 more runs to get. 𝗬𝗏 finally getting a wicket. Yeah, it's not going to be easy for Sylhet here.
Ghalib is in. He can bat. He's got some ability about him. So have a look at that. Khalid wicket once again. It was a good call. Anything could happen. Two fielders converging. Naeem Sheikh, the skipper, taking responsibility. Taking that catch pretty well. It's pumped up.
Sort of a delayed celebration there. It was as if there was a follow through, and then he let that sink in, and then celebrated Naeem Sheikh, the Dhaka Metro captain. Who made room for himself, well bowled outside the off, then playing a miss.
Read the batter's intentions very well. 𝗬𝗏, as I said before, is having a great day. Looks like a thinking cricketer, even when he's bowling.
Well, intention right, execution quite not.
This is getting tougher by the dot. There are gaps behind, yes. There's a short third, backward point. No one in the boundary ropes. Hence that reverse.
Down on one knee. Now he gets it. Good connection. That is a 6 of the bat of Omid Hassan.
This time he picks the right option, Omid Hassan, with the turn, on his knees, lofted. Slog sweep finds its way out of the boundary ropes. Yes, the important 6 to end the over. 𝗬𝗏, after bowling 23 very good deliveries, concedes a 6 on his final one. After 12, it's 77 for 3. Change in the com box.
Mullah.
At this stage, 77 for 3 after 12. In chase of 162. Sylhet really needs to step on the gas now. Rakibul into his second over. They need 83 runs to win of 47 balls. Equations are getting tough and tough. Goes for the big one. Not the best of connection. Will only get a single. Hello, Shanur.
Hello, and very good afternoon to you, Mazhar. I could see you checking the time, whether it's morning or afternoon. We're in that time of the day, actually. Exactly 1 p.m. local time. And yeah, the equation is tough for Sylhet at the moment.
Rocky!
They need to show that intent that they are going to chase the target of 162. We haven't seen much of an intent so far. Comes down the track.
Yeah, and you look at the bowling options for Dhaka Metro. 2 overs left of Abu Haider Rani, 2 overs left of Rakibul after this. So Maruf Mridha has 2, Shohidul has 1, 𝗬𝗏𝗂𝗧 is the only bowler who's finished his quota of 4 overs, so plenty of frontline bowling left.
Full toss down the leg side, easy. Too easy for Amit to dispatch that over deep square leg for the maximum. They need more of those.
Yeah, much needed sixer. And that comes off the bat of Amit Hassan. Just getting into position early, seeing the ball, it's full, there to be hit. Yes, there is a fielder at the deep, but he's hit it well enough, timed it to take it all the way.
Huge shout from the bowler and the keeper as well, but umpire Shoykot remained unmoved. Dot ball to finish the over. After 13, Sylhet 88 for 3.
Sorry, come again? From outside.
The required run rate now for Sylhet is around 10.5 runs per over. They need 74 of 42. They're 88 for 3 after 13. Amit on 22 of 14. Ghaleeb 5 of 4. And they need to go from here on if they want to win this game. As you mentioned rightly, they've got quite a few bowlers who are frontline bowlers for Dhaka Metro to bowl the back end of the innings. So it's not going to be easy for them. Maruf Mridha to continue from Al Arafa Islami Bank end. Nicely driven.
No.
But we'll only get a single.
Yeah, Ghaleeb and Amit right now trying to form a partnership. Ghaleeb, the newer batter in, giving Amit, who's hit a 6 in the last over, the strike once again. He wants to make use of this. Long on, long off. There's a deep mid-wicket. 3 fielders and also a deep square leg along with a deep point. The 5 fielders outside to the inner circle.
Trying to guide that on the onside. Getting that leading edge. Going for the second. Makes it quite comfortably in the end. So still the approach from Amit especially is looking for the odd singles and doubles and hoping for a few bad deliveries, rather converting those good deliveries into a good shot.
Yeah, on this occasion though, I would have to give credit to the running between the wickets because it was an outside edge. The ball didn't have much pace to go to the deep point fielder, and by the time he came, they were able to run the 2.
Fuller, nicely played, but straight to the fielder at long off. It may have looked gorgeous, but not good enough for Amit to clear that mid-off, long-off fielder. Maruf Mridha strikes. Sylhet losing another one.
Yeah, and Amit was the man who was going to go for the big shots. When the required rate is around 11, you need 71 to win off 39. You have to go for your shots. He tried, but he guided it straight to the fielder. Likes to time the ball rather than muscle it. And the long off fielder, you see Maruf Mridha and I believe it was Robin who joined in on the celebrations. Robin who took the catch. Amit gone for 24 of 16. It's 91 for 4.
Yet again, Sylhet losing a set batter in the form of Amit Hassan. The shot looked really good, full face of the bat. I think it also hit the sweetest part of the bat as well, but not enough power in it. Ending a straightforward catch at long off. Tofail Ahmed, the new man in for Sylhet. Ran the first one hard, looking for the second. No, they'll settle for one. Singles and doubles won't work at the moment. For Sylhet, they need boundaries. However, they lost the wicket of 𝗂𝗏. That will surely hurt them.
Yeah, absolutely. 𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀, we are aware that he can hit a long ball. He's coming in after 4 wickets are down. They will want him to click if they are to get close to winning, or if they are to win those 70 runs required from 38 balls.
Initially, I really thought that 162, the target, won't be enough for Dhaka Metro to defend. But the way they came back strongly with the ball, keeping things tight, making life difficult for the Sylhet batters. And now at the moment, Dhaka Metro are right on top.
They are orthodox field setup, long on, long off, a deep mid wicket and a deep point for 𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀.
And straight to the fielder. Dealing in singles at the moment, Sylhet. Another one to end the over. After 14, they are 94 for 4. Sylhet needing 68 of 36 deliveries. Almost 12 runs per over from here on. They're in chase of 162. They're 94 for 4. Two relatively new batters in the middle for Sylhet. 𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀 just came in. He will face 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Dot ball to start.
And one more over left of 𝗂𝗃𝗃 after this as well, keep in mind. So they will want to target one of the bowlers, that's for sure. 𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗃, he can hit well straight down the ground.
Came down the track. But will only get a single. I want to see the intent from the two batters. It's not just about going out there and striking those singles and doubles. You know what the target is, and you know how to bat. Play for the team. That's what I was saying. 𝗂𝗃 making some room and clears that long on region quite comfortably in the end. They need more of those.
Yeah, that brings up the 100 for Sylhet in the 15th over. 𝗂𝗃𝗃, he was hit for a 6 in the previous over. He bowled that time by 𝗂𝗏. This time, 𝗂𝗃 finds the ball in his sweet zone. A bit of muscle, a bit of firepower there from 𝗂𝗃. 61 needed from 33. As you were saying, they will need more of these sort of shots. And the shot prompts a change in the field setup, because long on and long off are both there, along with a deep mid wicket, a deep point. Uses his feet, but straight back to the bowler. The fielders behind the V are all inside the circle.
Shot outside the off stump. Won't get more than a single. Exactly round about 12 runs per over needing now for Sylhet. They are 102 for 4 into the last ball of the 15th over. 𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗃 to face 𝗂𝗃𝗃. Gets a single, will retain the strike. End of over number 15. Sylhet 103 for 4.
Shall we go on channel number 8? Sean. Why ভালো না রনি ভাই? না না এই ওয়াকেটে গুলো ভালো না।
It's a disappointing show with the bat so far from Sylhet in chase of 162. They are now struggling on 103 for 4 after 15 last 5 overs of the innings. They need 59 of 30 balls. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗀 from the 𝗚 Islamic Bank end. That's a very good catch. That's an outstanding catch behind the stump by Shamsur Rahman Shubho. That ball was traveling. Full stretch dive on his left. Grab that with one hand. Brilliant.
Yeah, this is an important wicket. 𝗃𝗧 would have been one of the players that can hit it big. Had the right idea, wanted to play it down fine leg, but played it so fine. And perhaps 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗀 getting a bit of a bonus there thanks to some excellent wicket keeping. But they all count nonetheless. The 5th wicket is down. 59 required now still from 29 deliveries. 𝗃𝗧 taking the long walk back. He scores 4 from 6. It's 103 for 5.
Rezaur Rahman Raja, the new man in for Sylhet. You've seen him hitting some lusty blows in the previous matches. He's got a tough ask in his hand at the moment. 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗀, not the best of deliveries, but look at that catch. Good anticipation as well. Removing 𝗃𝗧, and that celebration comes in. Nice. I like it.
Probably a fan of Usain Bolt. That's the Usain Bolt celebration there, or the one he's made popular.
Running the first one hard, looking for the second, going for it. That's good running between the wicket. Raja gets off the mark immediately.
They're going to need some good running between the wickets along with big shots. Required rate is above 12, as you mentioned a while ago, 12.21 to be exact. Current rate 8.85. In the last 5 overs, they've lost 3 wickets for just 40 runs. Rezaur Rahman Raja, the new batter in, he will retain strike.
Pulled away. 2 is the call again. No, they will have to settle for 1. Good fielding in the deep. Just a single.
Yeah, and it's a very defensive field setup. Long on, long off, deep point, deep square leg, deep mid wicket, all near the boundary. So almost all parts of the boundaries are covered. There is a space in the offside through the covers, but that is if he's bowling full. So the idea, full and outside off stump. Now that part is sort of plugged in with a mid-off.
Nicely cut away. Fielder got a bit of hand on that one, but still it will reach towards the fence for 4. A welcome boundary for Sylhet. They need more of those, many more of those now. They need 52 of 26.
Yeah, this time it was short, and it found the gap. just barely found the gap. They need to try and go aerial as well from time to time. So far, Dhaka Metro, they're still in control of proceedings.
Gives it a charge. Finds the gap. Back-to-back boundaries. Good cricket from Ghalib. Game is not over yet, Shanur.
That's exactly the region I was talking about a while ago. Through the covers, if he can play a shot. This time he does. And he goes past the fielder at the short cover region, and 𝗵𝗺𝗻𝗃 is sort of disappointed that he's bowled that length that has allowed him to play it on the front foot.
Full toss straight to the fielder. No run. Dot ball to finish the over. After 16, Sylhet 114 for 5.
ব্যাটসম্যান দাঁড়াই নাই ভাই তোমরা রেডি হয়েছে 7 মিনিট পিছে আমরা তো রেডি স্যার সেন্টার প্লিজ ব্যাক সেন্টার থ্যাংক ইউ রনি
Oh, quicker delivery from 𝗁𝗂𝗄𝗃. Bowling from the turbo end. And get back to ball. Required run rate 12. Still gettable. 48 required of 4 overs. 23 balls now. Ooh, leading edge. Almost carried back to the bowler. Bit of a discussion between the batters in the middle. Pushing it wide intentionally there, 𝗁𝗂𝗃, making it hard for the batter. So he had to reach out for it. 47 of 21. I'm joined by 𝗂𝗍 bin Parvez. It's turning out to be a very tricky chase as far as Sylhet are concerned.
Putting him a lone fight here. Ghalib did well with the ball. Now again with the bat. Good strike rate. Needs someone for support. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 came in and went off. Probably one of the hard hitters that could have changed the game, but today wasn't his day. It's getting difficult by the over for Sylhet.
And batsman moving across, and then 𝗁𝗂𝗃𝗃 pushing it wide. Only one there, so far no boundary in this over.
The discipline shown by the Dhaka Metro bowlers has been exemplary. Just the 2 extras being given, so nothing almost given away. Naeem Sheikh made his bowling changes pretty nicely.
Now he doesn't move across, so that will be a wide. If he can bat to ball, get bat to ball to one of those and get the gap backward a square. Follows the batter, goes straight, long on in contention and taken. Mahfizul Islam Robin with the celebration, but you can't blame Ghalib for trying. At least he had to try, and he did. Rakibul gets the wicket finally.
Previous ball was way outside off, and this time he thought he got the ball in the slot. Didn't time it well enough. Robin with another catch has been quite active at long on. Takes up another catch. Celebration meant for someone. Ghalib moves out just 23 of 14. He's played a good hand, but Sylhet are struggling at 118 for 6.
Maruf Mira going off for washroom. Bowling change. Left arm over.
Khalid Ahmed, the new batter in. He's capable of a few lusty blows, but they need more than a few. Quite a few is required. 44 of 18. 4 wickets in hand. Raja with the bat in hand. Pulls it. Finds a gap. Does it have enough legs? Good fielding there in the deep. They'll come back for the second. Raja has won them a match with his all-round capabilities, with his batting performance as well. That doesn't look too good for 𝗬𝗏 though.
Put in a good effort there, standing deep in the crease, Raja. We all know he can hit some big blows. 𝗬𝗏 has been everywhere, all action in the field today, making a memorable comeback into this side. Runs with the bat, wickets with the ball, and now dynamite in the field as well. We were speaking about bowling options. 𝗂𝗏 is not a bad option to have at the death. And Raja famously won that game for Sylhet against Borishal, an almost nothing sort of a situation. And then from there, struck a few sixes, took it to the wire, got them over the line, barely. They were chasing 140 in that game.
That ball sounded good, but through the legs of the fielder, and they will get a boundary, a much needed one for Sylhet. He will not be happy.
He will not. That was sloppy from the fielder. I think he took his eyes off the ball, was too eager to throw it back. He attacked the ball well, but then ball just went through his legs, nutmegged. Nice shot there, good timing on it. Sloppy, really sloppy. Aminul Islam Biplab would be disappointed, and so will be Abu Haider Ronnie. No bowler wants this kind of freebie runs to be scored off them.
Came down the track, he pushed it wide given. Unhappy again is Abu Haider Ronnie, but Sylhet, well, they're getting a few runs.
Could maybe try and come round the wicket, Abu Haider Ronnie. We've seen him do this pretty well. Usually wants to go around the wicket, especially bowling at the death. Tries to cramp the right-handers for room. Reza Raja has been in good nick with the bat. Short third and short fine deployed for him.
Full toss. And wings deployed. Raja with a Raja-like 6. Off Ronnie. This is the over they were looking for.
It's a very, very nice stroke. Where have you been, Reza Raja? Came in after 5 wickets fell. Look at that follow through. He knew straight away. The ball was going all the way. Abu Haider Ronnie must be disappointed. Apparently, tried to go for the Yorker. Turned out to be a full toss. Well struck. Raja still keeping Sylhet in the game. 131 for 6 now. 31 needed of 15.
Well bowled, well bowled. Misses out, does Raja on this occasion.
That was very well disguised by Abu Haider Ronnie. Back of the hand, slow, did not bounce as expected. Raja is very strong straight down the ground, but square of the wicket, maybe that's where he would have struggled, and there are a couple of fielders in the boundary as well. So Ronnie bowling to his field, having a chit chat with Naeem Sheikh as well.
Full, skied it, long off, takes it, Robin again. Raja had to try for it, wasn't too far away from the boundary ropes, but Ronnie eventually gets the wicket.
Abu Haider Ronnie picking up a wicket at the death. The one who could have been dangerous for Dhaka Metro. Reza Rahman Raja thought he struck it well, but no, not good enough, not good enough. Robin again at long off, this time takes another catch. Everything's coming to him. He's done well so far. Picked up those catches. Abu Haider Ronnie is still not happy with something. It's 131 for 7 now, Sylhet, as Raja departs. Played his part, 17 from 11.
Closer. Little bit closer. Right, that's all leg sick. Correct. One ball remaining, huh? Left arm over. Sakib, one ball remaining.
Full follow through of the bat from Raja. It is 6 earlier in this over. But then this time could not cross over. Well, he had to try. Finally, Ronnie gets his first. 31 still required. Naeem Hussain Saqib, the new batter. In the air. Falls safe. It's off the mark. And single of the last delivery of the over, which means 30 required of the remaining two. 132 for 7. Over. He'll bowl his last, Shahidul. He will not offer you any pace. As far as Sylhet are concerned, with all due respect to everyone else, I think they needed Raja to be there in the middle.
Khalid Ahmed back on strike. He'll be facing his first ball. He can hit a few as well. Had a chat with him, a very brief chat, and he mentioned about practicing those big sixes.
Hit straight, and yes, Khalid will get a boundary using those long levers.
That's a brilliant pick by Khalid. Another back of the hand slower delivery, but he waited for it. And that was the secret behind this boundary. They need a few more. 5 of the first 2, 25 needed of 10.
Oh, back of a hand slower. And they throwed the bat at it, but couldn't connect.
That was brave from Shahidul. Conceded a boundary in the previous ball, bowling the similar kind of a delivery, but this time it was fuller and wider, just out of Khalid's hitting arc.
Playing a miss yet again. Well, I think from here on, it's Dhaka Metro's game to lose.
Pace on from Shahidul. Last couple of deliveries were back of the hand, and then this.
In the air. Catch taken as well. And another wicket. Another wicket for shorturl. He's bowled well. Khalid had to try, but goes in the process.
Walked across, another back of the hand slower delivery. Bottom hand off the bat, shot not in control. The catch was taken very cleanly at long off. So Khalid walks off, tried, not good enough. 4 is his score, 137 for 8.
Center. Leg stump. Thank you.
Ibadat Hussain is the new batter in. Well, keep it simple. Don't offer any pace to the batters. Well bowled over by shorturl. 137 for 8, and Sylhet need 25 of the last.
চলে আসি বেড়া চলে আসি আমার বেড়া
Outside the off, in the block hole. Bowls Ronnie. Outside the off, starts off with a dot ball. Well, 25 over 5. You pretty much need 4 sixes in a single. That's the math.
Simple math, but will Saqib be able to do it? Another back of the hand slower delivery from shorturl in the last over. Good catch from Anisul Iman. Khalid Ahmed could get the elevation, but not the distance.
One for the over. One for the over. Signaled by Rakibul Islam Badhun.
So even with 4 sixes at this point, scores will be tied. Almost an impossible task now for Sylhet.
Cleaned him up. Off stump, uprooted. Ideal delivery. Go to in the death overs in particular, and executed with brilliance by Abu Haider Ronnie.
We haven't seen a lot of Yorkers being bowled in this NCL, but this could be in contention for one of the best ones. A sight of delight for the left arm seamer. Seam upright, off stump uprooted, and look at that celebration from Ronnie. He knows he's done it. Dhaka Metro have done it. The 9th wicket to fall. Saqib departs for just 2, 137 for 9.
Come on, lads, come on.
Sir, one leg, please.
One leg, little bit back. Yes, that's a leg stick, correct.
Nabil Samad, last batter in for Sylhet. It's a mere formality now, and here's how. This is the last wicket that fell. Good Yorker in from Abu Haider Ronnie, getting rid of that off stump of Naeem Hussain Saqib. Now to Nabil Samad, inside edge. Almost chopped it on, and direct hit from that fielder at short fine. I think he was back in, was Nabil.
Just shows the kind of body language that the Dhaka Metro bowlers and the fielders had on the field. That inside edge. Clean pickup, nice throw. Batter was well in. Speaking about the body language there, we've talked about number of extras that they've given, not too many. Almost all of them have performed. 𝗫𝗡𝐺 will be very happy to come back from a couple of rough matches the previous two games.
Oh, took pace off, well disguised. Regardless, Nabil Samad will open his account and give Ibadat the strike. More delivery to go, mere formality.
So one more ball to go. Local lad Ibadat here. A little build-up of the crowd as well. So would he be able to entertain them? That is, I think, the only question that needs to be answered. 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃, very serious. Still wants to have his field set properly. Maybe eyeing for a wicket. 138 for 9, short by 24 runs. Sylhet. He's going round the wicket for the final ball of this match.
Follows the batter. Not too far away from that leg stump, but playing a miss. So a dot ball to end with. And Dhaka Metro win this match by 23 runs. And somehow avoid being all out here. Just survive, but good performance by Dhaka Metro. And the batters made the difference initially. Particularly Shadmal Islam and 𝗬𝗓. And then the bowlers did their job that was asked of them.
Very, very good outing for Dhaka Metro. Disappointing again from Sylhet's point of view. Came into this game, a lot of hope, some crowd support from the local crowd, but fall short once again by 23 runs. 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃, high fives with 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃, another one who performed well with the ball. The spinners, the faster bowlers were pretty good. There were a few mishaps in the field, but they were mostly on point. Reza Raza still padded up, I think disappointed. Thought he could have got the game closer. Clear skies and a clear-cut victory for Dhaka Metro. Pretty comfortable in the end. As the first match of today's double header comes to an end. Sylhet division, batting card, a lot of starts, but slow starts. None of them really got through. Top scorers Khalid and Amit forged a partnership. 23 runs from Ghalib at quick pace. The openers got some runs as well. Raja with some lusty hitting in the end, but wasn't enough. 138 for 9 in the end. Amit Hassan, top scorer for 24 from 16. Still falls 23 runs short of the target. And we've spoken well about the Dhaka Metro bowlers. Just the 5 bowlers used by Naeem. Clear in his mind. Wouldn't want to go for any other kind of options there. 𝗂𝗲𝗃𝗃 ending up with 2 wickets for 25. Shahidul pick of the bowlers, 3 for 24. A couple of wickets for 𝗵𝗺𝗃𝗃 as well, and 1 each for Rakibul and 𝗬𝗓, which gives a complete dominating bowling performance from Dhaka Metro. Every bowler with wickets. Highlights of the Sylhet batting innings. Zakir Hassan opened the batting this time. Tried to hit some boundaries, making use of the players within the inner circle. Started to miss time balls right and left. Nice catch there from Abu Haider Rani. Khalid came in, his first game in this tournament. Hit some good shots, good looking shots. At that point, looked like Sylhet were really in a good position. Captain Zakir left after a missed time shot, and then Khalid followed him. 2 batters almost immediately getting out. Some nice blows from Amit Hassan as well. But good catching, as we mentioned before. Mahfizul Robin with 3 such catches. That was one of them. An excellent catch. Maruf Mirta celebrates. In the end, they'll try to wag Abdullah Al-Ghalib with a few shots. Then he holed out again. Fielder Mahfizul Robin. Profile came in, tried to hit big. Reza Rahman Raja as well. Hit a 6 and then falls short. 𝗂𝗏𝗽𝗃 running, picking up 2 wickets. That was his first. Khalid Ahmed held out as well off Shohidul, and look at that Yorker, the ball of the day, stumps uprooted, ensuring Dhaka Metro's victory. We're going down for the flash interview.
Shohidul, well bowled, 3 wickets. Talk to us about your bowling.
First of all, Alhamdulillah for today's spell. First 2 matches, that was not good for me. I was trying hard, but I work with our coach Najmul Bhai, and some fault was there, and I correct it and try to implement in the match. And Alhamdulillah, I'm successful today. That's it.
That's great. Winning the match, obviously, it must feel good. At the halfway mark, did you feel you had enough runs?
After first power play, our captain and we all decided that 150 is good enough for this wicket, because that's a new wicket, and we batted like that for 150, and Alhamdulillah our score was good. And after, before going to the field, we all decided that the wicket is good and we have to bowl to our plan, and we did that and we were successful. Yeah.
Well played, and best of luck for the future of the tournament.
Thank you.
So that was Shohidul, pick of the bowlers for Dhaka Metro, picked up 3 wickets. That's the match summary. Dhaka winning the toss, batting first, had a slow start but caught up in the end. Excellent innings from Aich Mullah. 53 of 33. Shadman played well for 49. Naeem scored 36, 161 for 3. And in reply, Sylhet 138 for 9. And none of the batters did really well. Shohidul, the pick of the bowlers again with 3 wickets to his name. So Dhaka Metro winning by 23 runs. We'll go for a break and come back soon.
Of cricket here at the Al-Arafa Islami Bank presents NCL T20 powered by Turbo, where Dhaka Metro go on to win by 23 runs over Sylhet division. Congratulations to Dhaka Metro and tough luck for Sylhet. Right, first of all, let me introduce to our guest. Standing from my left, we have Mr. Amiruzzahman Chowdhury, Chairman, MS Al Jalal Corporation. Alongside Mr. 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, BCP High Performance Coach and former West Indian fast bowler. We have Mr. Hasnat Antor, Assistant Manager, 𝗂𝐤𝐸 Limited, and Mr. Shahzad Hussain, Additional Director, Walton High-Tech Industries PLC. Thank you, gentlemen, for being with us. Right, first of all, let me call upon the losing captain, Zakir Hassan, to come up and have a few words. জাকির, কিছুটা কি ডিসঅ্যাপয়েন্টিং কিনা যে রানে আটকে রাখতে সক্ষম হয়েছিলেন, ব্যাটিংটা কি একটু হতাশ করলো নাকি?
অবশ্যই ডিসঅ্যাপয়েন্টিং। আমার কাছে মনে হয়েছে আমরা 14 ওভার্স পর্যন্ত খুব ভালো বল করেছি, একটা ওভার ওইখানে মোমেন্টামটা আমাদের কাছে চলে গিয়েছিল। আমার কাছে মনে হয়েছে যে এরকম উইকেট 150-তে আমরা যদি রেস্ট্রিক্ট করতে পারতাম আর একটু বেটার হতো, বাট স্পেশালি ব্যাটিংয়ে আমরা ফিনিশ করতে পারিনি। এভরিওয়ান গেট স্টার্টেড, বাট আমার কাছে মনে হয় যারাই আমরা স্টার্ট পেয়েছি কেউ শেষ করতে পারিনি।
ব্যাটিংয়ে কিছুটা অভিজ্ঞতার অভাব ফিল করছেন নাকি অ্যাজ এ ক্যাপ্টেন?
অবশ্যই, আপনি যেরকম একদমই নিউ টিম বলতে গেলে আমাদের ব্যাটিং সাইড, তো এক্সপিরিয়েন্স T20 অলওয়েজ এক্সপিরিয়েন্সের খেলা, কখন মিডিয়াম রিস্ক হাই রিস্ক নিতে হবে ওই অ্যাবিলিটিটা থাকতে হয়। সো অ্যাজ এ নিউ প্লেয়ার অনেক সময় আপনি এক্সপেক্ট করতে পারেন না যে একদম প্রপার ডিসিশন নেবে। সো হোপফুলি চেষ্টা করছে সবাই ওয়ার্কআউট করার জন্য, হোপফুলি আমরা কামব্যাক করবো।
হার্ড লাক এন্ড অল দ্য বেস্ট ফর দ্য ফিউচার।
থ্যাংক ইউ সো মাচ।
Zakir Hassan, the captain of Sylhet division. Now I'd like to call upon the Al-Arafa Islami Bank player of the match, and for his 53 unbeaten of just 33 balls, which included 6 fours and 2 sixes, and also picked up a wicket, Al-Arafa Islami Bank player of the match is 𝗏𝗏 Molla. He will collect the check and trophy from our guest. Batted really well, came in a crucial situation, scored some quick runs, make sure Dhaka Metro go on to post a winning total in the end. He was instrumental with the ball as well. Picked up a wicket, conceding 30 from his 4 overs. 𝗏𝗏 Molla is the Al-Arafa Islami Bank player of the match. যদি একটু আমার সাথে কথা বলতেন প্লিজ। ওয়েল প্লেড। প্রথমত যখন ব্যাটিংয়ে গিয়েছিলেন সাদমানের সাথে কি কথা হচ্ছিল?
শুরুতে যখন গিয়েছি আমাদের একটু রান রেটটা স্লো ছিল, তো আমরা জাস্ট কন্টিনিউ করতেছিলাম। ভাই শুধু বলতেছিল যে কন্টিনিউ করি, পরে এটা কভার করা যাবে।
এই 50 আনবিটেন ইনিংসটা আপনার জন্য কি মিন করে?
ইটস স্পেশাল ফর মি বিকজ আমার ফার্স্ট ম্যাচ T20-তে, তো এটা আমাকে অনেক অনুপ্রেরিত করবে সামনের দিকে।
ওয়েল ডান and many more to come. 𝗏𝗏 Molla, the player of the match. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, it's time to call upon the winning captain 𝗀𝗡𝗏 Sheikh to come up and have a few words. 𝗀𝗡𝗏, খুশি নিশ্চয়ই 162 রান ডিফেন্ড করতে পেরে, আর মোর ইম্পর্টেন্টলি আবার জয়ের ধারায় ফিরলেন।
সত্যি কথা বলতে অবশ্যই, কারণ আমাদের জন্য একটা উইন খুবই দরকার ছিল, কারণ একটা মোমেন্টাম খুবই দরকার ছিল, যেহেতু আমরা লাস্ট 2টা ম্যাচ লস করছি, তো আমাদের জন্য খুবই ভালো লাগা কাজ করতেছে।
বোলারদের প্রতি কি মেসেজ ছিল যখন 162 রান ডিফেন্ড করতে নেমেছিলেন?
মাজার ভাই যখন ব্যাটিং করছি আমরা কিন্তু বুঝতে পারছি যে উইকেটটা ট্রিকি, তো 160 ভেরি গুড স্কোর এই উইকেটের জন্য। তো আমি বোলারদের ওইটাই ফেথ রাখতে বলতেছিলাম যে কনসিস্টেন্সি যদি জায়গায় বল করতে পারি, প্রপার ইউটিলাইজটা যদি করতে পারি, ডেফিনেটলি এটা ওদের জন্য টাফ হবে।
ওয়েল প্লেড and congratulations.
Thank you.
𝗀𝗡𝗏 Sheikh, the captain of Dhaka Metro, and that concludes the presentation party. Back to the comm box.
Brilliant performance from Dhaka Metro as they win this match by 23 runs. Match summary here: Dhaka 161 for 3, 𝗏𝗏 Molla 53 not out, picked up a wicket as well. Sylhet falling 23 runs short. A lot of batters got starts, as Zakir Hassan mentioned, but ultimately couldn't master more than 138 for 9. So a confident victory for Dhaka Metro, and another disappointing defeat for Sylhet, who will look to come back in their next game. So this is a double-header coming up. Match number 14 here at the Sylhet International Cricket Stadium. This is Dhaka going against Rajshahi. The two informed teams going head-to-head. It's going to be Ongkon versus Nazmul Shanto coming up very, very soon.